Sorry for running a bit late. We were nattering and got caught up with
Yeah,
the
I played stuff.
I could never shut up. Hello, how are we all doing? What are your plans today? I'm excited for you. I'm hoping that my computer doesn't slow down. It did really well yesterday with comments, but it gets to a point sometimes where it slows down and it does not want to highlight any comments. I think it's having one of those days. So on that basis, I wouldn't click on everybody's comments anyway because there's quite a few of you here. But hello, Sandra, how are you doing today?
I'm good. I just had spicy noodles for breakfast, which
Nice.
granted is maybe not the best choice because later my ass is not gonna like that. But it was really good at the time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm gonna read
I was
Bold
going to
Wings
say,
Rising.
nice.
Yeah.
I've got Black Wings Beaten, but I haven't read it yet.
I
What?
really like this series.
Yeah.
I think it's really fun.
Because you read it, wasn't it for? Oh no,
Yeah, we read it for Facing Gaze.
I thought you
But
did.
both
Yeah.
me and Maddie had already read it. We just wanted to
Yeah.
reread it.
Fair.
But like, and then I never continued. Of course, you read the first book. You never continue. That's why we are here.
Now we're here.
And then I finally read like the second book later that year, and now I'm finally picking up like the third book like 1 year and 2 months later.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hello. Thank you so much. It happened last night, and it was very, very exciting. I immediately screenshotted it. So yeah, thanks. Am I okay?
I don't
Because
know
I
if it's
slowed right down then.
someone is lagging, but I don't know if it's you
Am I
or if it's me. Am I
I think it's
freezing or
hard.
is that
It's just
freezing?
gone stream. Oh no. Okay. Am I back? God's sake, StreamYard.
Everyone's saying that you were freezing, so I'm fine. So I've just been sitting here silent for no reason.
Okay. Am I back?
Yeah,
Is
you're
everything
back now.
okay? Fuck me. But it said StreamYard is not responding. Would you like to wait or end the page? I was like, no, let's wait. Good lord.
We didn't get to hear what you said about the 3,000 sales because you froze. Oh.
Oh, yeah. So I just sent it to Jade and I was like, look what we did. I'm so proud of us. Like, this is amazing. And thanks to everyone as well for your support as well, because we obviously couldn't do it without you. So we really appreciate it.
Yay! 10,000 sales next.
but maybe we should hit 4.
No, I'm aiming big.
A little bit, not a great deal, but a little bit better. It got really bad last night, but I am feeling much better than I was last night. But it is still lingering. It's here, neither in me. But I'm all right. I'll be okay. I want to finish the third book in the Simple Wild series tonight. I want to read this one, but I've been listening to the audiobooks and there's no audiobook in the UK yet, so I'm really sad. I've been kind of putting it off until the audiobook comes out. There's no need. I could physically read it. I'm just being lazy, but... Continue, Jade. Legacy probably won't be able to finish. Ooh. We'll keep our
Yes,
fingers...
you will.
Yeah.
You will.
Using you. Sunday Scary's got me bad. Oh, no. Let's see if we can try and keep that at bay for you today. Come hang out with us. Hello. I've been going through my Christmas books and spooky books, and I have more spooky books. Same. I think I only have a handful of Christmas books at this point. We stand spicy noodles.
Yes.
Nice. Hello, happy Sunday. I'll have 30 minutes of the Jade Settler of Jan Luna, and we'll continue City of Copper after. Nice. Lots of Jade being thrown about recently. Not my rat bag, obviously, but just, in general, in titles.
The Jade Settle of Janloon is actually like a companion novella to like Jade City and them.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's why it's Jade in the title. Yeah.
This is a chonky book to be reading. We support this. Hoping to finish Flash by TJ Klune in the first couple of sprints. Nice. I still need to read that and Heatwave now that it's out so that I can finish the series. But I wanted to wait till Heatwave came out because then I could binge them all, maybe reread Extraordinaries and binge the rest. The Gathering of Shadows, Infernal Devices, and Clockwork Princess. Nice. Clockwork Prince, you silly bean. It's 1 p.m. here and just woke up. I guess I needed some sleep. I felt like this morning. Let's skip the freezing comments. StreamYard, you are not allowed to get rid of stuff. Thank you. I'm glad I'm back. Am I still out of sync?
Say a whole sentence.
Oh, wow. I'm going to be reading A Kiss for a Kiss, by the way.
Oh, I think it's fine. It's fine
Okay.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I'm planning on reading today. It's only small. I'm 20 pages in already. It's just a short one. And then I'm going to go on to A Prayer for the Crown Shy. And if I've got time, Doors to Nowhere, which is a graphic novel. But yeah, I'm hoping to read this one today too.
That one is on my TBR for the month.
Yeah.
But probably not today.
I'm really excited to pick it up. I feel like it's going to be dead calming for me today and it's going to do me some good. So I am thinking that I might read this first, then this, and end the day on this.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it might be a really nice way of doing my day. So I have 2 volumes of Monstrous and the final book in a duology I want to get to today. Nice. Gentle snuggles. Love you. Hello, go for the weekend is finished Starsight on page 140. Nice. My plans are far too optimistic. That's a mood. Plans for the whole weekend.
But what are the plans? We want to know the plans.
Yeah. Definitely. Reading Well of Ascension. Nice. Lots of chunky books again. I love this. Claire's hoping to make progress in Priory today. Click. Just finished my cleaning. Nice. I still need to do mine. I am thinking that I might do it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I'd just be happy to read, to be honest. I've read nothing all month. Oh, Lindsay, hopefully you pick something up today. 40 pages left in Assassin's Quest.
Oh my god. It's so good.
How many a year?
Well, last year and the year before, I read 300 in each of those years. But it's like, I feel like those are my exception years. I'm not going to do that every year. But I did just reach 200 for this year.
Wow.
Yeah. So
you're probably still on track to hit 300 for the year then.
Yeah, it depends on like how much I bother reading. But like that was not my goal. My goal was 200, but I reached it too early again. So yeah.
Good morning, Cece. Well, afternoon now. It's 12:10. Hello.
Hi, Cece.
62% of the way through Crown Shy. Going to finish that and then get to Kingdom of Ash audio and Any Way the Wind Blows physical. Nice. Big plans. I need to work in the first sprint and then I can read. Haven't picked up a book yet. First sprint, I need to strip my bed and remake it. And at some point, I need to shower and film tomorrow's video. Nice. I haven't uploaded a video. I've missed 2 upload days this week. Listen, I don't care. I'll sort it out next week. I've been too anxious this week to care, to be honest.
Well, you're doing sprints, you're doing stuff. It's fine.
This is true.
Yeah. This counts as a video.
Yeah. True. Planning on finishing Mindfuck 2 today? Yes. Nice.
The live show is next week.
It is the 11th. Just started book 2 at the Mindfuck series. Nice. Also, at some point, I may nap as I got home at 2:30 this morning, and I woke up at 8 a.m. with when my regular alarm went off.
You need to take off your alarm.
Yeah.
Important.
We're between 400 and 1200. Good Lord. I mean, I'm not surprised, but good Lord.
Are you okay? How do you have time to like work and live?
Live.
And just live. But I feel like I could reach 400, but then I need to like drop a lot of other stuff. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
So
I could do it if reading was my day job.
yeah.
Probably.
I wish it was.
Listen, it's not a competition. The only person you're in competition with is yourself if you choose to be so, you know?
Yeah.
Last year, I was in competition with my prior year's self because I wanted to get more than I did the year before. This year, I'm not. I don't. Just as long as I'm reading, I'm not bothered.
Well, in the end, it doesn't matter as long as you're reading and enjoying yourself. Like, if you're a person who, like, let's say you read one book a year and then suddenly one year you read 5 books, that's amazing. Like, it's not about the amount. It's like if you're having a good time, that's what matters. But of course, if you want to compete with yourself, that's fun too. Yeah. That's what I do.
Got back from holiday yesterday, so I have no plans and goals, but I am reading, so that's something. Nice. Oh, you did. I remember now. Legit 40 pages into the first one.
Well, isn't that like if you read the main trilogy, it's 3 books, but then it's like 4 companion books or something. I don't even know, like prequels or something.
Yeah.
So that is.
I work from home. I make a living by reading. Makes sense.
Can you share your job with me? Thank you. Are you hiring?
I was in competition with my previous years, but last month I decided to chill a bit. I think I have a delivery, maybe.
Is it books?
No, I think it's food.
Food is good too. The books is better.
Yeah. Quality over quantity. Yeah. I've been trying to do that too. Editor and proofreader.
This is what I should do, I feel like, because I read so fast, but I don't know how to become that.
Okay, shall we, seeing as it's almost 1:15, shall we go for our first sprint? I was thinking 45 sprint, 15 chatty, if we can stick with that.
Yeah. We will probably stick with it for like 2 times and then we lose it.
Yeah. I was doing really well yesterday and then all of a sudden just lost it towards the end and I was like, okay, cool. DM Amanda.
I should.
Okay, we've got this really cute one again. I really liked this one yesterday, so we're going to go with it again.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I have really little left of my book. I read exactly 170 pages.
Good God, Sandra. How do you read so fast?
I don't know. It's just a fast-paced book. But yeah, everything went crazy now, so now it was like really intense.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't read a lot because I got some lunch in that one, so I only got to page 45, but I'm enjoying this. This is a very sexy book, and I'm glad to be reading it. It's a nice distraction.
What did you eat?
I got Subway, so I had a ham and cheese wrap.
Nice. I'm jealous.
Yeah, it was nice. 18 minutes left on my first audio. I love feeling this productive on a Sunday. Also, I'm doing gardening. I love that for you.
Nice.
I had about 25 pages. I'm very tired, so fighting off a nap. I'm hoping not to get to that point today, but if I do, I'm gonna go to the shop and force myself to get a Monster. I shouldn't really drink it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Is the shop far away?
It's across the road.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Yeah, it's very handy.
Yeah.
40 pages, 57 pages. It's ridiculous.
It's the book's fault because it's really easy to read.
44 pages. Hello. 106 pages of New Moon. I should finish it next sprint. Nice. 60.
Twilight New Moon.
Yeah.
I love it.
What a throwback.
I'm jealous.
Please don't read a few chapters of the third How to Train Your Gavin book. I'm going to say Gavin despite the fact that I know it's Dragon anyway. I miss him. Finally finished Assassin's Quest. Nice. I don't even know how to say that. Reading Goeth.
I don't know how to say it either.
Welcome. That's Andrew. I've no doubt he will pop on and intervene again as usual. Finished my graphic novel and read 25 pages of The Mapmakers. Nice. Finished Forever Wild. Gonna have a break from reading now. Love that for you. 30 pages left. Finishing in the next sprint. Did cleaning with breaks first time in weeks. I've been able to do some now. Having an ice lolly to cool me down. It's overheating a bit. Next week we get another heat wave. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is.
It's just cold and rainy here. Like it's been like that almost all summer. Just saying.
I'm not even mad about like cold and rainy, to be honest, especially on a weekend, you know, like when I'm in and I'm reading. I actually prefer it to be cold and rainy. It's perfect reading weather.
That's true.
Be weeding. Did the dishes. I need to do mine so badly. But I kind of want to make like a video out of it, like a spend the day, you know, like a let's
Make
get
a
through.
video of doing your dishes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chatting books but doing dishes.
Yeah, complete my to-do list with me, or you know, a weekend reset video or something like that. So I'm too lazy to get up and do it now then. So it's tomorrow's problem.
Yeah.
Nice. Hello, just joining. Today feels like an I don't want to do anything day. That is a mood. And if I didn't have these sprints today, I would probably sit here and do nothing all day. So yay for sprints. Hello. Had some coffee, so a little more awake, ready to read. 3 more chapters of Lore Olympus. I love this series.
I really want to read that. Everyone is talking about it.
So good.
But is it spicy?
Not really, no. It hasn't been so far, but I think there's potential for it to be. Maybe.
I was just wondering. I think I mixed it up with something else in my head.
It could be because it is like a Persephone and Hades retelling. There are ones that you can.
Yeah, probably. Well, it seems really good either way.
Yeah. I'm rereading the Twilight Saga. Very much indulging my inner teenager. I love that for you.
Love it. I reread Twilight when what's it called? Midnight Sun came out.
Yeah.
But you know, it's not the same. It's not the same.
No, I can't
No.
imagine it is, to be honest. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I don't want another heat wave, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Hello. Got about 30 pages and went to have lunch with family, and I have around 20 pages left. Nice. You know, I only got to a certain point in that book and then just stopped, and I think I've unhauled it since. I just don't think I could be bothered anymore.
Actually, it just made kind of advert into like. I mean, he was already weird. We all know this, but he made him into like a really arrogant asshole. So it
Yeah.
made me not like him. And I was like, yeah, I think I binged that, but of course I did. Because I was really hyped, because it was big trailer trash, but it made me not like him.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
shame.
yeah.
I need to choose a book to read from my long series list, but I don't want to read a final book. I want to read a mid-series book and made progress in one, as completed 5 in July and already 1 in August. Nice. Do you have
Nice.
options? Can we help you?
I was gonna look at my series list. It's really long.
I could do with updating mine, I'm not gonna lie.
I have like 64 on the one I own the next one to, and then more I don't own the next one to that I'm in the middle of. Which is why Final Books Apocrypha is really nice.
Yeah. It was long and introspective. I didn't even like Twilight when it was new. Booked a nice weekend away with my mum. We're going to go shopping and go eat out and have Chinese the next day. I love that for you.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
Yeah.
I would love that with my mom, except that she hates going out. No, that she loves going on walks, but she hates spending money. So it's
Sad.
like she would never go out to eat with me.
Yeah. It's such a shame. Julie Murphy and Sierra Simone have co-written
Oh.
a contemporary romance. Yes, please.
Oh, I
That's
have
a
not read enough Christmas books, so this seems nice.
I love Christmas books. I'm so excited for Very Merry Bromance from Lissa K. Adams, who's done the Bromance Book Club series. It's the next one in the series, and I cannot wait. I have it pre-ordered, and I'm so excited to read it. I read The Illegal Incomplete Midnight Sun back in the day, and it doesn't paint Edward in a good light.
I read the illegal one too.
I didn't
Well,
even
it
know.
wasn't illegal. It was just a friend of Stephanie posted it online without her permission. I mean, and then everyone read it, but Stephanie got really pissed. Obviously, I will be mad as well. But yeah, I read that. But I loved that at the time. But Midnight Sun itself.
Oh dear. I liked going back to throwback books. I actually really liked Grey, which was Christian Grey's version of 50 Shades of Grey.
I haven't read any of them, I only watched the movies.
Yeah.
So,
I loved
do you
them.
like
I really enjoyed them, the original stories, at the time when I read them, but it was the first time I'd ever read like a spicy book. So obviously since then, if I was to go back and read them now, I think I would hate them, or just not enjoy them as much. But I then read Grey when it came out, which was Christian's version of events of 50 Shades of Grey, and I actually really enjoyed that POV. It was really good.
But did you like the movies when they came?
They were all right, yeah.
Yeah.
On occasion, I'll go back and watch them, but I tend to watch. I was having this discussion yesterday with Becca, and I tend to watch like After and 365 Days a lot more, like repeatedly watch them. Don't get me wrong, I am 100% aware they are pure trash, but I absolutely love them. I think they're great.
Have you read the books for After and 365 Days? No,
No.
okay. Because sorry, but I watched both. I haven't watched the latest After movie, but I watched like the 1 and 2. It's just a ride. There's just stuff that doesn't make sense. If like you cut the things that doesn't make sense, it would be more a ride. But it's just like the motivation stuff doesn't make sense. But
Yeah.
it's just funny. But 365 days, I watched 1 and 2, and number 2 just
I was so confused. Becca said yesterday that she hasn't seen number 2 yet. And I was like, okay, well, just go into it knowing full well that there's no explanation about what happens at the end of number 1. None. It's almost like they've cut out the beginning of the movie in which they explain what the fuck happened at the end of movie 1. And
I
she was
don't
like,
even remember what happened in the end of movie 1.
I was like, it was so unsatisfying.
Oh, the end of number 2, though, that was a cliffhanger.
Honestly, it was some kind of bullshit. I don't know.
But
It
the
doesn't
first,
stop me watching 365 days repeatedly, though. Like,
but it's the first half of 365 days too. It's just them having sex and then music. It's just like
yeah,
nothing else. And I was
it
just like, oh my god, another song. Oh my god, they're having sex again.
was literally so true. I was talking because me and Andy watched it together, which was awkward in itself. But me and Andy watched it together, and his best mate Jodie had already said to him, "Yeah, like the first 20 minutes, half an hour." Is literally just them having sex and nothing else. And he was like, wow, Jodie was not joking.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Not good, but they made me giggle.
That's true. They do. I
Sick.
watch the movies though. Like I need one full rewatch every year at least.
Yeah. When I get like in my moody, proper winter self, I'm like, yeah, okay, let's give Twilight another watch. Why not?
They're just so trash, but I love them so much.
Oh.
But like I reread actually not last year, some years ago, I don't remember. I reread Hunger Games and I thought I wouldn't like them because I read them and I was really like many years ago, but they're so good. They were even better now than I was young.
Yeah. So I reread the Hunger Games. I haven't actually moved on to the last two, like the other two, but I reread Hunger Games earlier on last year, I think, or maybe at the end of the year before. And I had such a good time. I was like, holy shit, I forgot how good these books
Yeah,
really
they're like really good. And then like they
are.
have so much like subtle commentary and foreshadowing and just like they're really good books.
And
And
then
I
I
was just
watched
like,
yeah, and then I watched the movies, and I only ever really remember from start to finish the Hunger Games. I never
oh yeah.
remember the other two from start to finish. And I got all the way to the end, and I was like, you know what? This is such a good fucking series. Like, I've
It
had a good
is.
time watching it, and I
It is.
forget every time how much happens in the last movie, like how much actually goes down. It's
Yeah.
such a good. I haven't read Song Ballads of Songbird, whatever the
Oh
fuck.
no.
I haven't read
That
it.
was terrible.
Yeah, I haven't heard good things, so I was like, I'm not fucking reading it. I don't care.
I don't get it. I did not like that book at all. And I just like I feel if you could have gotten any other story, I just nah. I don't
Yeah,
like that book. I pretend that the book doesn't exist.
fair. Yes, I agree. I thought it was great, to be fair. Edward, Edward makes me want to vomit. Oh dear.
Ever makes me want to do complete opposite things than vomiting. I mean, if I met a young, I mean, it sounds gross now because I'm not 17, but if I met a vampire that was my age and he was like a super hot, super rich dude, I would just be like, take me. I don't care. Take my soul, take everything. Make me beautiful and immortal. Thank you. You want to buy me a car? You want to pay for me to go to school? Go ahead.
Do
Why
have been
does
waiting all my life.
Yeah, but he wants to buy Bella a car and he wants to pay for college and like everything. And she's just like, no. And I'm like, girl, just let him pay. Are you going to say no to that? No.
I hope
Oh.
you feel better soon. There's nothing worse. I thought I had one this morning and then I moved a bit differently. I got up, brushed my teeth, and had like another 20-minute nap. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm good. It's literally so good. So
It's
good.
so good.
Honestly.
Oh, You know, back in the day when you had like book boyfriends, like you don't do that as much now, but that was like a thing. People have book boyfriends. Peter, I loved him so
See,
much.
this is completely, what's the word I'm looking for? A thingy opinion. But I was such a fan of Gale. And maybe it
Yeah,
helped.
this was the fight, you know. People went through it. Team
I
Gale, Team
know.
Peter. Well,
I
were you
was
Team Jacob or Team Edward?
Team Edward.
Okay, that's good. But,
Yeah.
but Jacob ends up falling in love with a baby. Which is bizarre to think about. I guess that's so weird out of context.
Pure stalker.
But to be honest, he could stalk me anytime. No, I'm joking. That's bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Peter's the most pointless character ever. It gives me the ick.
Can we throw these people out? He can bake me bread. We can do the bread making with Peter.
The Gale is life though, like come on. And also
Yeah,
Liam Hemsworth. Like
yeah, but in the movies, the only thing Gale does is like stare at the TV. And he's angry. That's like the whole first
he's gonna be angry. The love of his life has been put up for friggin' die games.
and then she met the superior guy, which is Peter.
Oh god.
We can fight.
I'm Team Joanna. Lesbians for the win. Team Jake. Team Finnick.
You like people who like babies, no? We started a decade of fight. This is the fight that everyone went for. I agree that like Liam Hemsworth is handsome, but I just think Gale's character is very boring because he's just like Katniss. Just like shut up.
Peter's a little baby Gale.
Peter survived the games. He had trauma. That's why he was traumatized. Yes.
Listen,
Look.
it's always messy when Sandrathon sprints. Oh god. Also, Jacob is great, but Eclipse's yucky.
Yeah, he kissed Bella without consent. Jasper, the blonde that looks like he's in pain. That's how he's introduced.
I forgot this. Wait, when did... Oh.
Okay, so he made like the bomb thingies. That like, oh, sorry for people who haven't read the Hunger Games, but he made like the bomb thingies, and then he sent in like medics, and then Primrose was one of the medics.
Oh shit!
And then they explode after a certain amount of time.
See, this is what I love about the Hunger Games. I just forget everything.
Yeah,
which I don't mind. I enjoy that.
But like that's why she could never forgive him. So I get that because she was everything to her. But I just love Peter because he just loved Katniss so much, and he was just so good. He was like pure and good. And then like, yeah, when he, you know, in Catching Fire, they sit like by the beach, and he tells Katniss that like she has everything to live for, but if he dies, no one cares. He only has her. Sorry. Oh, that's true.
I agree. And anytime I see him in anything now, I'm like, oh my god, I love him.
Oh, did you like what's it called? Divergent.
Oh, you know, I did. I really like the movies. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't read the books.
I haven't seen the last movie. I only seen 1 and 2. But I've seen like the first movie like 10 times because I was obsessed.
Yeah.
And I think I like the ideas in that a lot. And I like the cast and stuff.
I hate
but
that she puts her hair though.
Oh yeah.
Like that really gets me down. I really liked her long hair. Listen.
I think she cut it. Did she cut it because of The Fault in Our Stars?
Maybe.
Oh, The Fault in Our Stars. Back in the day, book life was it, you know? It's not like that anymore. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, we were supposed to sprint together. Yeah, sorry. We were fangirling over Peter.
Every time. Okay. Let's I agree. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, see you soon.
Hello.
I did not keep up, so I was really confused.
How did you do?
I did finish my book, this one.
Winner.
So, and then I started my next one, which is this one. But I only got to page 22.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I managed to get to page 94 of A Kiss for a Kiss.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Good.
There are some links here from the wonderful Cece if anybody wants to join the Discord or the Twitter. I think the Instagram is down here as well. There is the Etsy shop as well. Redbubble. Good. Oh, my clicker. Good morning, Olivia. Thank you for being here. I always get so smushy when Olivia joins because I'm such a big fan.
That's cute.
My fangirling knows no bounds. I did this last time as well. Thank you. I appreciate this. Also, yes, please subscribe to Clicker, Sandra's channel too. This is Sandra, if you didn't know.
Really?
And here's Instagram. Hello, Rai. I think your hello was a bit further up. I didn't scroll back far enough. My apologies. I'm rude. Whatever. 36 pages that time, halfway through my book now. Yay, good morning. I managed to do a little bit of work. The rest will have to wait for tonight for the dog was needing attention. Priorities. 84 pages, smashing it, Emily. Read 14 pages, finished volume 1 of Laura Olympus, and now I'm 3 chapters into volume 2. We love to see it. Read 53 pages of Akawa. Made lunch in 70 pages. Finally finished Outwater and started down on Sticks and Bones. Nice. I ate and watched Schitt's Creek. I've been told I should watch that because I would really enjoy it. Maybe I should watch it. I don't know.
I haven't watched this, I don't know.
Yeah. Just joined, had to get groceries first. Ready to finish my book. Nice. Watch the first episode of Summer I Turn Pretty.
I need to watch it.
Yeah, I haven't read the book though, but
I have.
I just don't know if I will like it, because I'm not really in my YA era anymore.
That's true. But I think it will be cozy for me anyway. But
Yeah.
what I did watch yesterday on Friday was Sandman that just came out
Oh,
on
nice.
Netflix. It was so good. Like, I loved it so much. So
Is it based on the graphic novels or is it nothing to do with? Yeah.
Yeah, it's based on the graphic novels.
Nice.
And it was just really, really good. I haven't even read the graphic novels, but I love the show. Yeah.
Fell asleep during the first sprint and napped until now. It was so weird. I was just texting Andy saying, oh my God, I could really do with a nap. And he was like, just go to sleep for an hour. I said, I can't do that while I'm sprinting.
Well, you could.
I could nap for 45 minutes, but
you could.
Just made it to chapter 19 of These Hollow Vows. Nice. I think I might try and get a sneak in the next sprint. If I can avoid getting Monster, that would be great because my anxiety is already bad today and I don't want to encourage it to get worse with Monster and heart palpitations. So I might get a sneak during this sprint. I DNF'd this and Sandra Hate read it.
I did. I gave it 1 star.
I remember I was like 50 pages in, actively being like, I don't think I like this, and you were like, just fucking DNF it because it's not worth it. And I was like, okay.
Oh. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Jane.
Yeah.
Don't listen to us.
Yeah. But if you don't, Sandra did a video about the series, how it went from a 5-star to a 1-star series, like that. We're both very mad about it. We like to think that we have convinced ourselves that Heart So Fierce and Broken is the second one. Cursed So Dark and Lonely is just a standalone. That's it.
It is.
There were no 2 books after.
No.
So
You are though. You super are.
I just get, I don't know, I can't keep my fangirling to a minimum. Like, there were so many people come up to me at Yalk and stuff, and they were really excited or nervous to say hi. And I was like, oh my God, don't be nervous. I'm just like a normal human being. But then I would get really excited. Like, I was so excited to meet you. And I was just very excited. It was just a good time, you know?
It was. We were
And
very
then
cute.
I met like Becca and Ashley for the first time as well. And I remember seeing Cody. Oh, it was a good time. We were in the park. We were in Hyde Park on the Thursday night, and we were meeting up with a few different people. And Gav, Becca, Ash, and Cody turned up, and I went running towards the group, and they were all like, "Oh my God, who's she going to go to first?" And I just went leaping into Cody's arms because I hadn't seen her in like 3 years. She was like the first booktuber I ever met, and I hadn't seen her in like 3 years, and I had missed her so much. So it was a good time. But yeah, immediately they were all like, rude. And I was like, I love you all.
Oh.
Nice. I had my Final Book Support Group t-shirt on yesterday, but today I have my Heartstopper t-shirt on.
You all have so much merch. I have no merch of anything. I have one Corpse Husband hoodie.
Nice.
And I have a Twilight t-shirt I bought when I was in high school, but it doesn't fit me anymore. But I don't throw it away because it's memories.
My style has very quickly become like baggy tees and jeans. So
Oh yeah.
I just keep buying all the tees and the sweaters as well. I love sweaters. Got some tea started laundry and read 8 pages. I threw up. Oh no.
Oh.
Is this because of the migraine too? That really sucks. I have a headache coming on actually, so I've taken some pills. But at some point, you may see me with a Cool and Soothe patch on. We will just ignore that if that happens at any point.
You will look cute anyway.
Ta. Come on, Cece, you've got this.
We believe in you, Cece.
Yeah. Come on, my clicker's not working. Gonna be reading the husband material. Nice. Halfway through Kingdom of Copper. It happened when summer was inspired by Schitt's Creek. Ooh, dice. Maybe I will give it a watch. Currently reading Aqua. Nice. This is true. My only issue with it is, and I was telling Andy this yesterday, that I struggle with like an hour long nap because it takes me an hour to fall asleep.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't get much. I know like a 20-minute nap is supposed to be like the perfect time for a nap because it gives you enough energy to continue on with the day, but it doesn't take too much time out of your day. So 20 minutes is supposed to be like the perfect time, but it's pointless for me because I spend that 20 minutes tossing and turning trying to fall asleep.
Oh no.
So when I have a nap, it's a minimum 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Like, I can't like, unless I've just woken up and I'm like, okay, no, I need like another 20 minutes, half hour, in which case I'm fine because I'm still in my sleepy phase, but
2 hour sprint.
2 hours sprint. No, I want to try and power through because maybe I might actually get some sleep this evening if I don't nap this afternoon.
Oh.
I know. Hopefully soon. I know, same. I miss you all so much.
It doesn't feel real anymore. It feels like a fever dream.
I know.
Had. It doesn't like if it doesn't feel like it happened.
It's so crazy. The Cool and Soothe patches are life, honestly. I walk around the house with them all the time. I remember putting one on at Andy's the other week, and I had it on for about 3 hours before, like, I'd been in and out of sleep, and he'd been watching TV because I wasn't feeling very well. And I rolled over, and he went, "How long has that been on your fucking head?" And I was like, "About 3 hours. Where have you been?" Good portion of the day. I am hoping to go into the evening a bit longer than I did yesterday, actually, because I think I checked out around about 5:30 yesterday because my anxiety got really bad. But I am hoping to go for a bit longer of the day today. We'll see how it goes. No promises. I never make promises on how long sprints are going to go unless I specifically, you know, I'm doing a 12-hour sprint for whatever reason. But hopefully into the evening, fingers crossed.
Yeah, if you're not feeling well, you're not feeling well. You just need to see how you're feeling. Like if
Exactly.
you're like falling asleep, then
Yeah.
yeah.
This makes sense. Or 90 minutes because you complete one REM sleep cycle and it doesn't make you feel as tired when you wake up. Oh, nice.
What's a REM sleep cycle?
It's very deep. It's like deep sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can nap for like 5 to 10 minutes because if I'm really sleepy, I will like napping off and then I sleep and then I take a timer for like 50 minutes or something and I wake up and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, Jade's the same. I remember her doing it. And I was sat reading. We were doing sprints. I was sat reading. She had like a cheeky 20-minute nap on me. And then she woke up and she was absolutely fine, full of the joys of spring. And I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, my friends think I'm super weird too. Like they're like, you just slept for like 10 minutes. Yeah, because sometimes I'm in Discord, I'm just like, you guys, I just need to go BRB, I just need to sleep for like 10 minutes. And they're like, okay. And then I come back and like, ooh,
Oh, I could never.
that's so weird. But yeah.
Not good with naps. I was driving lots yesterday with a concert in between. I planned to nap at services on the way home, but when I pulled in, I chose coffee and walk instead. Yeah, fair. That's the other thing. I could nip out for a walk in the next sprint, but I don't really want to because I'm lazy.
I want a monster now, so can you go and get one for me and then just give it to me through the screen? Yeah, like
Sure, we could sort something out.
just pour it.
Yeah. This would be so cool. I loved meeting so many people. Yeah,
Yeah.
my boyfriend's the same. He just literally out like a light. And I'm like, oh, dude. Yeah, he's the same. Oh, it was the best on, well, it wasn't the best for me. It was really a nightmare. But we went out on Friday night and I was staying. No, it wasn't Friday night. Well, we did go out Friday night, but we went out Thursday night as well. And I was staying at my partner's, and we all got back at the same time. Me, Andy, and his flatmate Wayne. And Andy was trying to stay awake. He put pizza in the oven. And he was trying to stay awake, so I lay across the bed to stop him getting in bed. Because once his head hits the pillow, that's it. He just passes out. So anyway, he ended up curling up in front of me and fell asleep on me. And I was like, Andy, come on, you've got to get up. Your pizzas are ready. You've got to get up. And I pushed him and he just rolled over onto the bed. And that was it. Couldn't get him up. And he was passed out right across the bed. And I said to Wayne, I said, I'm going to have to sleep on the sofa. He went, you're not sleeping on the sofa. He wrapped him up like a burrito in the quilt and tried to lift him to the other side of the bed. And I was like, you're never going to move him. And he did manage to push him enough so that I could get on the bed. So I went to sleep with the blanket on because he was wrapped up in the quilt. In the morning, he gets up, he nips for a wee, comes back in the room and he goes, oh, babe, have you slept under that blanket all night? I went, yeah, because you were wrapped up in the quilt. And he went, I'm so sorry. And I was like, you just passed out. I couldn't get in bed.
Well, how does he not wake up? Like, I feel like if someone rolled me to a blanket, I would notice. I
Oh,
hope.
no. It wouldn't be as difficult if he hadn't been drinking, but because he'd been drinking, he just passed out, like fully passed out, and I just couldn't wake him up. I was like, baby pizza, and he did kind of open a little eye, and I went, do you want a pizza? And he went, no, and I was like, bye then.
Oh, my friend is the same though. She's just like goes to bed and then she literally wakes up like 5 hours later, and that was her nap. And I was like,
He does a similar thing though. He gets home from work at like 7:15 because he finishes work at 7 because he works 12-hour shifts, and then
ooh,
he'll pass out for like 4 hours, and then he'll start messaging me at like 10, 11 o'clock and start a conversation. And I'm like, babe, I'm going to bed. Bye.
but why does he work 12-hour shifts? Does he have like the next day off or something?
He does. So he's got like a 2-week rotation on his shifts. So
Oh,
work Monday, Tuesday, 12-hour shifts, be off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, work Saturday, Sunday, off Monday, Tuesday, in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, off Saturday, Sunday. And it's a 2-week rotation.
okay.
But at the moment, he's doing loads of overtime for holidays. So he was off when, he worked. Oh, what was his fucking shift this week? Oh, yeah. So his shift this week, he's worked Saturday, Sunday. So yesterday and today. And then he is going to be working tomorrow, so Monday, Tuesday, and then his actual shift is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but he's off on Friday for a wedding. So he's working like 5 shifts, 12 hours back to back. And I'm like, dude, he's just going to die.
But at least he's getting paid.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
he can spend on you.
For the holiday.
Only you. That's what I think. But yeah, I just had some double shifts lately because of holidays as well. And it's just like, even though my job is not really like demanding, it's just like working like 10 to 11 hours is a long day.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's like you don't get to do anything else. And you don't really get that break you need to, yeah. You just sit
Yeah.
at work and it's boring. So yeah.
It's a nightmare. Finished cleaning the loo, then had to lie down. I was so knackered. I bet. I hate doing the bathroom clean, honestly. I used to sleep through smoke detectors and paramedics outside my door when I was younger. Bloody hell. Need like a solid 8 hours to function as a human, otherwise I'm like a zombie. I used to be like that. Then I got to uni and it stopped. I don't know. I've always said I need 8 hours, but I don't know if I've ever actually, unless I'm really poorly, actually got 8 hours sleep. It turns out it's a high possibility. It's because of the potential ADHD that I'm about 99.9% certain I have. So what I'm hoping that at some point some medication might help knock me out and get me some decent sleep, because at the moment I run on approximately 2 or 3 hours of sleep a night. So yay.
No, that's not weird that you're tired now though.
Yeah. So I don't sleep very well. And the only time I do sleep well is when I'm with him, which annoys me because I've trained myself over the years to sleep on my own, okay, and try and get at least like 5 hours sleep a night. And then over the years it worked. And then I started seeing him, and now I can't sleep without him because he relaxes my anxiety. Being around him really relaxes me like completely.
Yeah.
So I sleep when I'm with him, but I don't sleep without him. So yeah.
He should just be in your house all the time so you can
Exactly.
sleep.
Yeah.
So why is he like with his flatmate? What is that, huh? I think we need to have a talk. I'm gonna be like, Steph don't sleep, and it's your fault.
It's true. He knows it as well. He's like, you only sleep when you're with me because you're relaxed and you can chill and stuff and you'll just sleep. And I'm like, yeah, it's true. So, but it's annoying because I'm not with you all the time.
Well, maybe you should just get like Jade or something, unless it doesn't happen the same when you're with her. Maybe then you're so hyped.
Yeah. I am.
That's true.
We tend to stay up till silly o'clock in the morning, me and Jade, to be fair.
Oh yeah, that actually does not help. Never mind.
Yeah. I work for my dad's company. He's a structural engineer. I work for him 3 days a week, and I work for myself the rest of the time.
For yourself, like with YouTube.
YouTube.
I can't finish a sentence.
Yeah. YouTube.
And DCMB.
Patreon. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. When you get rich, can you hire me?
Yes.
Thank you.
I need to get rich. Where do you work, Sandra?
I work at the bingo and at the bookstore. So 2
Nice.
part-time jobs.
Nice.
But yeah. It's a struggle.
No, he isn't. I wish he was. No, he is not. He works in a pizza factory.
Pizza factory? But does he get free pizza?
Yes, all the time. Which sounds incredibly boring, but he's currently on his way for promotion and stuff. So, we support hardworking man, no matter what he's doing.
But he gives you pizza. So
he does. Yeah. He has been doing well.
Which boy?
My boy.
Okay.
He drops in the we've got like a chat of those of us that went to the museum one day while we were in London, and he drops in every now and then. He'll nip my phone and he'll message the girls and be like, "Hi, it's Andy. Are you all looking after my queen? Blah blah blah." He's never a sap like that with me, but he's a proper sap with the girls, and he'll just like drop in.
Why is he not a sap with you? I think we need to have another talk.
Used to sleep only 2 to 3 hours, but it was anxiety, not ADHD. Yeah, it's my anxiety, but I'm honest to God certain I have ADHD as well. I'm currently in the process of having an assessment done, so we'll see how that goes. We'll work on him.
That's good.
Dippy guy.
If Cece got it, I don't need to worry. I don't need to do anything. Cece got it.
I hope it's not too personal, but are you going to move in together? Not now, but hopefully at some point. We'll see. We've only been together like 2 months, but we've been best friends for 10 years. This is literally like the perfect friends to lovers love story, honestly. Think of you and me on vacation. That's literally our story.
It's literally life.
Literally, I was reading the book and I was like, oh my God, this is me and Andy. And then we walked past it one day in a bookstore because whenever we go out, if we walk past a bookstore, he's like, come on, let's go. Every single time he knows exactly what buttons to press. And I walked past it in the bookstore and I was like, that's mine and your story.
He should read it.
He should.
If he doesn't read it, he's a bad boyfriend.
But yeah, I think we know that at some point it will happen, just don't know when. So we're not rushing into anything. And the same stuff, I haven't seen my boy in a few weeks. I just want him to come over so I can finally relax and not think about anything while he's here. Yeah. I'm lucky I get to see him a couple times a week. Sometimes I might be lucky and get to see him. I might stay over at his like 4 nights. But sometimes it'll be a case of like only seeing him for a couple of hours or something. So I am lucky because I work around the corner from him and he lives in a flat my dad owns. Very complicated, but best friend privileges. But yeah, I'm lucky I get to see him quite a bit, but I do miss him. I'm a sap. Please don't be here. I hope he's busy working. You should try Young Living Stress Away essential oil. I put it on my chest and wrist and relaxes me. I haven't had to go on anxiety pills because the oil works nice.
Interesting.
I won't go on antidepressants or anxiety pills specifically. I've tried them. They don't work for me. But I'm hoping some ADHD medication might work if I get my diagnosis, we'll see. Otherwise, I have self-diagnosed myself with a 4-page document that I'm going to take to the doctors next week and be like, okay, here's why I have ADHD.
That's nice that you're prepared, though.
Pardon?
Is it nice that you're prepared? Like,
yeah. I think you need to, really, because otherwise, if you just go in and say, is there any chance we can do an ADHD assessment? They'll be like, why do you think you have ADHD? And then I would have to try and explain to them why I think I've got it off the top of my head. And we know that I can't speak like a normal human being because I have really bad brain fog. So if I write it all down, and then I just got carried away and it became 4 pages, literally 4 pages top to bottom of why I have ADHD. So, and then I was really tired because I was like, wow, I didn't realize how desperate I was for help. So I'm going to go to the doctor and be like, please help me.
Well, it probably felt good.
Yeah. Let's live vicariously through us.
I'm just like digging into people's relationships. I'm so...
Oh. You'll have to let Becca know what you thought of it. He's good at picking up when I need a cuddle or looking after or whatever. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon for us now, but good morning. I hope you are feeling okay. Trying to talk off the top of my head is always a disaster. Same. Struggles. Anywho, we should probably, again, we've chatted for a very long time. So 45-15 has not been going well. But shall we do another sprint?
Yes, I guess. I guess we have to.
Again, there's this. So I essentially have to diagnose myself and be like, okay, this is the reason why I have ADHD. Now you do some work. We love to be derailed.
We do. We were talking about important things, okay?
Yeah. Yes. I I agree. There's no need for it to be 4 pages. I could have done it all in one, but it became 4 pages. And once I started typing, I couldn't stop. And I was like, okay, so this is way worse than I thought it was. I thought it might have been mild, but maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll find out. It could take the next 18 months for me to find out. But so long as I'm in the process of finding out, I think that's what's important to me. So,
Yeah.
because I need some help desperately. Okay. I need
Let's
to go
go.
get a sneak. Let's go.
Yes. Hi.
How did you do?
I was not again keeping up, so I got again scared. I read 101 pages.
Nice.
Yes, it's really cute. I'm really liking it.
I really enjoy that one. It's so
Yeah.
good. I got to page 143. I'm hoping in the next partway through, not the sprint coming up, but the sprint after I'll finish this, because my audiobook says I have an hour and 19 minutes left. So
Ooh, yeah.
it is good. There was a comment I wanted to come back to. This comment. I've been doing a lot of research. I actually think I might have combined. There's inattentive and there's hyperactive, and then combined, the inattentive. The hyperactive one has more like, twitching and moving around and things like that, being acting more hyperactive. The inattentive one is everything else. And then combined is like a combination of the two. And I think I have a combo of the two. I think more inattentive, but I think it's combo. Because I get I shake my legs and I fiddle with my hair and, bite my nails and stuff. So when I'm anxious. Hi, Boo.
It's your daughter.
It is my daughter. 133 pages left of my book. Nice. 58 pages of the hollow places. Nice, Jess. I really do want to pick that one up. It was an option for my buddy read for September and October for my patrons. I don't think it's going to get picked, though. I can't remember what's winning, actually, on that. Because we picked horror, and I'm excited to read horror. Oh, we had Sundial, Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, Clown in a Cornfield. What is... Oh, it's my necklace. Oh, Jesus. I could see something flashing on my hand, and it's just my necklace and catching that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Stolen Tongues and the Hollow Places. Oh, Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires is winning. Nice.
Ooh.
Fair. 41 more pages. Hello, Kat.
Hi.
Reading super slow today. Sometimes you need one of those days. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Clicker. Finish my book. Yay! My clicker is not working again. 11% of the Flat Share by Beth O'Leary. I loved that book. I thought it was great. Made cinnamon rolls and just read 27 pages. Lush. I finished volume 2 of Monstrous. Jumped in halfway through the sprint, so I didn't pay attention, but I'm reading Give the Dark My Love by Beth Revis. I haven't heard of that one. 70 pages again. I have less than 20 pages until I finish Shield Maiden. Nice. Finished Sad Ghost Club 2 and really liked it. Gave it 4 stars, so I'll caught up on that series currently. Yay, I can't wait for Sad Ghost Club 3.
I haven't read that, but I really want to. Everyone is like talking about it.
You'll love it. It's so good. Not me not reading and working on my series track of final book support group since I'm seriously late to the party. That's absolutely fine. You're still working on it, so we support this. Just joined. Good afternoon. Reading Daughter of Dr. Moreau today. I can't wait to pick that book up, but I really want to read The Island of Dr. Moreau so that I have some... I don't know how much it actually associates to the Doctor, but I really want to read the original story so that I have some semblance of who the fuck Dr. Moreau is. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I really want to read that book. The cover for it is gorgeous as well. Made to page 250. I may have to go to my book later today. I may have to go... Why am I struggling so hard? I may have to go my book later today.
There's a typo there somewhere, I think. Oh, yeah, word is forgotten.
Struggles. I thought I was having a mental breakdown then. Started Assassin's Apprentice and read 8 pages, 64% into my book and 1 review written. Nice. Got distracted when I managed 27 pages. Read 50 pages of Aqua. Made it to page 250 today. I may have to go... to book 2 later today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it.
Just read chapters 9 and now I'm on chapters 10. Nice. Got to page 84. It's really good so far. You should just read it anyway. Is this what are you reading, Jess?
These hollow places.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The one for the poll.
Honest to God. Finished the manga I was reading. Now I need to write a few book reviews. Next sprint I will do that. Nice. I have the best boyfriend. He got me a sleeping squirrel plushie for our 6-month anniversary. Squirtle,
Aww.
not squirrel. That's adorable.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised I'm not physically hyperactive much, but I do have symptoms that don't fit the inattentive version. The diagnosis said combined ADHD, partly in remission, and ASD. Ooh. Is that me? Can you hear that?
Like a little like sound?
Static, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's maybe you, yeah.
That was weird.
I don't know. Oh. Yeah, it disappeared when you muted.
Is it there now?
Yeah, but it's not really loud. I didn't really think about it until you said, is that me?
I can't hear it now.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's probably just your computer working.
God forbid it actually do some work. I need a new computer. 28% of Aqua. Slowly but surely I'm moving in this chunky book. It is a chunky one. It is. Just started Hand on the Wall. I love that series. It's so good. I do need to finish that series though. Actually, that's one of the book series that I could do with finishing.
I really liked it. I read all of them. And then there's a new one coming later this year. I'm really excited.
Yeah. I can't wait to read that one. Wanted to get so much done today, but body is like, nope, rest, my love. Listen to your body, please. Halfway through down, I'm on the Sticks and Bones. We're finishing the next sprint, I think. Nice. Currently on the hunt for a perfect Lord of the Rings art print. I feel like I need one in my life. Ooh, lush.
Yeah, but there's many, so you have a lot to look through.
Yeah. I also need to get to Girls of Fate and Fury. That's another one that I could read that would finish the series, and I just keep avoiding. I don't know why.
I read that for last Final Book Support Group. I liked it.
Yeah, I keep avoiding it because it's been a while since I read the last one.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I forget that I could probably just Google what happened and someone somewhere will have written a full, synopsis of exactly what happens. I just forget that, and then I convince myself that I have to reread them, and I don't need to do that, which is why I keep putting it off because I'm like, I haven't got the time to reread.
Yeah. Some should just, I know there's some sites that had just summaries. But people should just make summary vlogs or whatever. No vlogs, but blogs, because then we get a lot of hits.
Yeah. Nice. Hello, good morning to you. Hope to finish my book in the next sprint and start a new one. Nice. Also, I think I feel a bit down, and I have a feeling having some coffees at my mum's and biking will work to make me feel better. Yes, you go do that. Do some self-care. We support this. Finished the Mindfuck series last night. Gave it 4 stars. Nice. 44 pages left. I did read The Island of Dr. Moreau, and I still don't have an idea of who that character is. It's not really about him, more about a stranger who lands on his island. Fair. Fair enough. Did I sleep during that sprint? Yes, I did. You could tick off self-care on the prompts. I read The Island of Dr. Moreau before Daughter of Dr. Moreau, and I personally think it did help a bit. Fair. Someone's getting a text. I got a text. It's not me. Sounds like a loud bee. Jade's Bluetooth is trying to sign in. I've missed her, honestly. I'm knitting and drinking some alcohol because why not? Sorry, Mum. No apologies needed. I support this. How long will you guys be sprinting for? A good few hours, I reckon. Might try and go into the evening, go a bit longer than I did yesterday, but I make no promises. We'll see how I feel, but yeah. Loving Aqua, but it feels so long. I'm on page 440 and I'm scared. It always blows my mind how much bigger that book appears compared to the first two. Like, it is longer.
Yeah.
But I think because my editions, the paper's like really thin in Akamath, I think. So my edition of Akamath looks so much smaller than my edition of Aqua, but I think they're about the same size in length.
Yeah, they're not like that much different in length. It's not like
Yeah.
Kingdom of Ash, which was like
Yeah.
1,000 pages, literally. Like it was like 994 pages or something. Like literally
Yeah.
1,000.
On the hunt for an Eddie Munson print, but I can't find the perfect one to match my decor. Yeah. Wikipedia has a lot of plot summaries for books. Yeah. I think I'll do that and try not to reread it. Oh, good news. This is not my final drink group. Having kind of down days. Well, and my self-care is laying in bed all day. We'll try and have a chill spa night, though. We support this. I hope you're okay.
Everyone is just feeling down.
I know. I think a lot of people have got like the Sunday scaries, though, you know, going back to work tomorrow. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
we're here for you.
I'm just glad I'm not working early tomorrow because then I can sleep. Like I don't start until like 4. So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Mondays and Tuesdays are my work for myself days. So if I choose not to work, that's okay. But I haven't done any work all week. So I will probably try and do some tomorrow. I just need to not overwhelm myself. I know that my to-do list in my head is incredibly long, and
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to get it out of my head because I think that's making me anxious as well. But I need to not overwhelm myself. So I might try and I saw this thing on TikTok with post-it notes, and I might try that and see
Oh,
if I
yeah.
can prioritize with post-it notes and just, you know, see if that helps me. Because once the job's done, I can take the post-it note off wherever I've chosen to put it, and it will help me
Oh,
get.
yeah. I also think like it's like when you don't do something, for example, for a day or two, and then your list just gets longer and longer. You can't just think you're gonna catch up in one day. You need to take time to catch
Yeah,
up. It was like when I did school, I didn't work for school for one day, and then like the next day I was gonna do double. Doesn't make sense, you know? You need to like have a minute to be like, that's not possible, and then you will feel shit for not do everything.
yeah,
But yeah.
exactly. And I always do this to myself as well. It's like with filming, I'm editing, because I hate editing, but I convince myself that it's the best thing to do is to have like a filming and editing day. So like I will film in the morning for 3 or 4 videos and then just spend the rest of the day editing. But then I feel like I haven't got as much done because I forget how long editing takes.
Oh yeah.
So I'll be like, okay, I've got like 5 videos now I need to edit, and I'll only edit 2 of them. And I'm like, well, why did it take me so long to edit them? But I forget
Well,
how long it takes, you know?
yeah, that takes a long time. So yeah.
I might try and split it up over the 2 days though. I need to clean the house, and I need to film and edit and then do Etsy orders as well as read. So
Oh, yeah.
I might try and split my days up.
Yeah, you can do it. I
Yeah.
believe. It's like I usually like have more trouble finding time to film. It's not like I don't have time, but I need to be in like a certain mindset because you need to be in front of the camera and like not look good, but you can't look like you just get out of bed, But like edit, I feel like I can do any time. It's like if I go home from work, I can edit because then I can just sit down and edit and just do that. But I
Yeah.
feel like I can't go home from work and then go and film. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So like if I have the videos ready, I feel better because then like editing, I can like finish anytime.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I am filming, what I'll do is I'll film several videos back to
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
And then even if I don't get them edited in the moment, and I've still got them backed up and they're ready to go. They just need editing.
Yeah. That feels so nice when you're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I already filmed that video. And it's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This. I think the pages are a lot thinner in Akamath. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Hello, some 100 pages to go in the Burning God. You are smashing it too.
Burning God.
I need to continue that series. I've read the Poppy War and that's it. But
The Dragon Republic is my favorite,
yeah,
which is the second. Yeah, but it's not a lot of people's favorites, I think. But it's my favorite. So
nice.
yeah.
Ooh, I like this idea.
Yeah. I
I
would
love
like it if I didn't have a billion things I had to do on that day.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
I might see how this feels actually. That could be a really cool video as well. Um, I might try this tomorrow. I was wondering whether to like just spend the entire day sprinting with myself, like set up the sprint, the Pomodoro timer sprint for 45 and 15. And then I will use the 45 for like editing or filming. And then the 15 for like pottering around and tidying up. Because I get very this is the reason why I struggle with tidying so much, and another one of my big indicators of ADHD. But I will start in a room and I will start tidying up, and then I move shit to another room, and then I stop the task I'm doing and get distracted by something else in that room. And then before I know it, I'm like 5 rooms deep, and the house is messier than it was to begin with because I have zero control over what I'm doing. I just get so distracted with everything else. I'm like, oh, that should be in another room. Let's go put that in that room, and then we'll come back and carry on in here. And then no.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to change my bedding the other week. This is a perfect example. I was backstage with Jade. We were hanging out because we've been having a meeting about like the Etsy store and stuff. And I said to her, right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to change the bedding. And it had been washed. Don't ask me why half my bedding was clean in my bedroom and half of it was in the wash. I have no question. Again, and probably another faulty day. So I go to my bedroom. I put on the bedding that's already clean, which was the bottom sheet and a couple of pillowcases. And then I'm like, right, I need to go downstairs and get the rest of the bedding from the dryer. So I go downstairs, about to get the rest of the bedding from the dryer and spot some pots on the unit. So I'm like, right, I'll wash the pots instead. And then I started tidying something else in the kitchen. Then I remembered what I was initially doing and I needed to go upstairs and take the bedding upstairs. So I take the bedding and the rest of the washing upstairs, and then I ended up in my wardrobe, putting my clothes away. Completely forgot that I was doing my bedding, putting my clothes away, found something in there that needed to go in the library, started pottering about in the library, found something that needed to come downstairs, fucked about downstairs a bit more, finally went back upstairs to sort my bedding out, and I went back to the computer and about 40 minutes had passed and Jade went, where the fuck have you been? I thought you were putting bedding on your bed. And I was like, yeah. I explained it to her and she went, there is no fucking way a reasonable doctor isn't going to diagnose you. She was like, that is fucked up. Like, how, what the hell? And I was like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds, I was going to say intense.
It's a mess. All I wanted to do was put the bedding on the bed. So this is why I never get any tidying done. And people have made comments over the years that like I look like a hoarder. And like I always say, yeah, it's just that my house is lived in. That's all it is. But it is a mess. Like it's chaos. It's controlled chaos. I know where everything is, but it is a fucking shit tip. And I can't. It's just such a like. I don't know if you can see, but my dining table is full of clothes that just need to go away. And pillows. My mum stayed about 3 weeks ago. Her pillows that she slept on the sofa with are still on the dining room table. Like there's just no need. And I just like to make life difficult for myself.
I was going to say I'm a mess too, but it's just because I don't want to clean.
There is some of that too. What's a Kanban board? It's a great visual representation of what you've done and what you still need to do. I might have to look into this. Let me have a look.
I Google it now. I want to see.
Google. Kanban board. Ooh. Oh, I like it. I might have to get one of these. Well, make myself one. Okay, that's in my Google thing now. I'll remember to come. Well, I won't remember to come back to it, but it's there for the next time I open Google.
Oh.
I feel like crap all day for literally no reason. I'm trying to sit outside for a bit and trying to finish my book, but we'll have to see how I feel. I hope you're okay, my love. do not have my Tuesday video filmed, and I don't have time off till then. I skipped Thursday, Saturday's video.
That's a mood. That's a mood because it's like when I know my work schedule, it's like, okay, I will film on that day. And then I come to that day and I'm like, but do I? Do I want to? and I'm like, I don't do it, for example, that day. And I'm like, okay, I will do it tomorrow. And then the day after, always like, oh, can you work? And I'm like, no, I was going to film my video, you know?
This is why I need to edit tomorrow, because if I don't, I won't have anything to upload on Tuesday, because I know I'll get to Tuesday and be like, nah, I can't fucked. So if I edit tomorrow, I'll feel better then. I just want to get on top of my videos again, to be honest. Go for it. I loved Organized Chaos. It's literally my life. So
that's the title of your book, Organized Chaos.
Organized Chaos. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I used to do when I was cleaning. I would set a 45-minute timer and clean. In those 45 minutes, then 15-minute break and go read. My bedding, I quite often strip in the AM, then make the bed before bed. That's what I was doing. So that had been my plan. So I stripped it off in the morning, washed it all, and then was getting ready to go, get ready for bed, wind down and go to bed. And it took me 40 minutes to put the bedding on the bed because struggles. You might like the channel How to ADHD. Even if you don't have ADHD, the channel is filled with interesting science and tips of how to get things done. Oh, interesting. Nice. Had reading your lists for a treat for yourself. Add reading to your lists for a treat for yourself. That's a good shout, actually. I use the sprint format to balance reading and do my to-do list. Yeah, I might do that instead. So maybe I do I could do 45 minutes either cleaning or editing and then read for 15 minutes and do it that way. Then I'm getting some reading time in as well, because that's something I also struggle with. When I've been filming, editing and cleaning all day, I don't want to read in the evening then because I'm too tired.
Yeah.
I end up watching movies and then I haven't read anything all day. So honestly, it's an absolute nightmare. My house is never fully cleaned. And Andy always makes comments about the fact that I'm such a hoarder. And I didn't realize how bad it was until I started questioning my life. So that's how I do all my tasks. I always forget what the first task is. Now doing a wheel and putting chores, housework, reading prompts and rewards and just spinning. My life is now going to be chaos. I love that. Honestly. And the amount of people that have come up to me recently as well that have it and have said, they've chatted to me for a couple of minutes, or they know what I'm like on sprints, or they've seen my videos or something, and they've gone, Steph, have you ever thought about the fact that you might have ADHD? My friend's currently being diagnosed for it, and he was like, I never noticed it before, but now that I'm being diagnosed, I think you probably have it. And I was like, same. Yes, please. I need help. Got rid of my table because it was just collecting piles, literally. And it makes me so happy when I clean it. And it's the same with my island in my kitchen. When it's clean, it makes me so happy, irrationally happy. It's just unnecessary how happy it makes me. Like the serotonin I get from how clean my table might be. And it lasts 5 minutes. The same with just the chair in my bedroom. I have, everyone's got the chair in the bedroom that ends up full of clothes for weeks.
I have a couch. That's even worse.
I have one of those in the library. It's full of books at the moment because I don't have enough room on my shelves, which again is getting me down. So I need to work in the library because the library is such a mess. It gets me down. So I don't want to be in there, which I think is why I'm avoiding working and haven't edited anything for.
I think you should have shelves where the stars are behind you. You could have more shelves there.
Yeah.
I
know. I just need to sort myself out. I need a deep clean. I stick a note on the door of each room with what needs to be done. I clean that room until the tasks are done on the list. That's a really good way of concentrating your brain on just that room. I enjoy that. Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Try Unfuck Your Habitat. I love her. Oh, interesting. I may have a butcher's. Made a little sample for a product for the Etsy shop. Yes, Brit. I know. I just sometimes I convince myself that it doesn't count, even though it does. So I miss like Thursday and Saturday's videos, which the annoying thing is they're filmed. I just haven't edited them. But it does mean that I can push my schedule a little bit now as well, which is great because I was struggling for videos for while I'm on holiday in September. So I can push my schedule a bit now. You're welcome. How often I've come to the bedroom to find clothes on that how often I've come to my bedroom to find clothes on it that earlier me thought I'll put away before bed, only to have myself later self put it back in the basket to put away the next day. Literally, I have my wash basket and a bag for life and Tesco bag for life full of clothes in the wardrobe at the moment on the floor. The wardrobe in my house is an entire room because I live in a 3-bedroom house on my own, so I converted one of the rooms to a walk-in wardrobe.
Wait. What I'm hearing here is that you're 3 bedrooms. Doesn't mean I can move in. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
We solved it. Okay. Continue.
So again, I have all of this space and there's only me lives here, and it looks like 5 people live in this house. Like, it's a joke how one person can have so much stuff. So I have this walk-in wardrobe. There's my wash basket that's full of clean clothes that needs emptying, a bag for life full of clean clothes that need emptying, and then the drying clothes horse in the kitchen that's full of clothes, and all of my radiators down here are full of clothes, plus the dining table. Nobody needs this amount of clothes, but why are they all clean? Like,
why do you have so many clothes? I don't think I could fill up, but I don't have any clothes. Where do you get all these clothes from?
This is what happens when you build a whole room for a wardrobe. Like, nobody needs this amount of clothes. Similarly, I don't need the amount of books I have, because
you do need the books.
I have a whole room dedicated to them. Naturally, I have to fill it.
Well, you should have made 2 bedrooms with books. Then you wouldn't have that many clothes.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm planning on moving the rooms around. So my bedroom is above this one, and then that is the library, and then this is the wardrobe. And I'm planning on swapping so that my bedroom will become the library.
This is bigger.
It's not, but it has more wall space for me to put.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
So I can get some more bookshelves. So that'll become the library and my office because I need a bigger desk as well. This will become my bedroom in which I will have wardrobes. So there will be no need for a walk-in wardrobe. And then I can have a proper spare room as well for when people stay over.
With bookshelves.
Yeah, if I can fit them in, more bookshelves. Because I need DVD space as well. I have over 600 DVDs. I used to collect DVDs before books. Don't. If it's not DVDs, it's clothes, it's books, it's candles. I have a ridiculous candle collection. It's just...
Well, so you are a hoarder.
Yes. I have impulsive spending.
Yeah.
I saw this thing on TikTok where this girl who has ADHD has colored bracelets. I saw this also, and it's really good as well, and it looks like it would really work. And I was really interested in that.
I'm not on TikTok, so I don't see anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to have like bookshelves here behind me because you can see this bed here. This is the guest room that no one ever uses. This used to be my bedroom before I got my sister's bedroom. I have 2 rooms, but I'm not allowed to get new bookshelves for my parents, and it's their house because they think I'm not allowed to get more books. But I get more books anyway. I just don't have any space for them. So I'm saying to them that this should be bookshelves because no one else is using ever this bed. Well, at least I can remove that and get a bookshelf there. The thing with stuff in that no one ever uses. My mom used to change diapers on me on that thing when I was a kid. It wasn't here then, but yeah. Either way, so it's like there's room, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
Sad. Yeah.
I have help for cleaning my house because I can, and at least shit happens. Yeah, I might need this. Maybe I should get in a cleaner.
Why not?
Money.
Yeah, but I just mean that like if you had the means to do it and you feel like that will make you better, then why not? Obviously, if you don't have the means to do it, then don't do it. Yeah.
Getting ADHD diagnosis is so funny. You guys realize we procrastinate on everything, right? When do you think I'll actually start looking into getting a diagnosis? I only realized that I probably have ADHD during lockdown because of TikTok, which sounds like absolute bullshit, but I think a lot of people have come to this realization through the same thing. And I actually found this girl on TikTok yesterday. I've saved her thing now. I follow quite a few people that women with ADHD, and she said she figured it out during lockdown via TikTok. And then once she came out of the first lockdown, she went to the doctors to go speak to them. It turns out she does have it. And yes, I have been procrastinating since first lockdown on going to the doctors. I've been procrastinating for the last, I would say, 6 years on going to the doctors about very severe pain in both my hips and my lower back. Just refuse to go to the doctors because I can't be fucked with them telling me it's because I'm overweight and I need to lose weight. It's probably to do with that, but I fell on my left hip about 17 years ago and it's been causing severe pain ever since. It didn't break it. I went to the hospital, everything was fine. But ever since, I've had severe pain in my left hip. And I think what's happened is I've been walking funny for the last few years and it's counterbalanced with my other hip and now my lower back. And because I hold my nephew, who is a big lad, he's been a big boy since he was born. He was £10 when he was born. I've been carrying my nephew and I've been cocking my hip, and I think I've just fucked my back up completely. My lower back. Refuse to go to the doctor because I don't want to be told it's because I'm fat, because I know that's what they'll say.
But wait, do doctors say that? That was something. Oh, really?
Your weight, yeah. If you go to them with an issue that's like, oh yeah, I've got like knee pain or I've got back pain or, there's a pain somewhere in my body and you're even slightly overweight, it's because you're fat. That's it. You need to lose weight. People in England, tell me I'm wrong.
Well, I haven't like I was gonna say like gone to the doctor that much. But like they never said that. But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had no words.
Yeah, I think mine, it was ever so slightly there, mostly with daydreaming. I remember in about year 5 at school, so I would have been 8 or 9 years old. And they do like an awards thing every year at school for, like the clever kid and the kid that, I don't know, did the most at sports day or whatever the fuck. And
Yeah.
it was just little awards, like a paper award. And they made an award up for me. And it was Daydreamer of the Year award because I spent most of my life in school daydreaming and looking out of the window and not concentrating. And it was when I started coming to the realization that this could be a thing for me over the last 18 months. I remembered that and I was like, oh, the flags have always been there. No,
oh my god. I just thought about the reward thing because we had like a book bath every year. We like celebrated books and everyone had to write their own book. We were kids, so they all sucked, of course. But we had to like draw and like write it. And I wanted to win like the spotlight spot because there was like 3 spotlights every year. And I loved books and I wanted to win so badly and I never won. And I'm still bitter about it. And like all these other kids that didn't care for books won, and I was like, that's so fun.
I'll be a living cleaner. You don't need to pay me. I'll pay you in food.
And love.
And love.
Just pure self-love.
I live by the Pomodoro method in everything. My brain gets so distracted. This is the problem though. So with the sprints today, I said it yesterday and I've said it today, 45-15, and I just have not stuck to it because I like chatting and I like procrastinating and I like distracting myself. I don't like it. I want to punch myself in the face every time I do it, but for some reason I
punch yourself.
Continue to do it.
Well, it's because I also like chatting.
Yeah. I had no idea that this was a thing that you could do. That's interesting.
Hi, Gavin.
I am not surprised by this at all. Is Gavlar here?
Yeah, further down. Hi, Jade.
Where was I? Hang on, let me just, because
I don't know. I distracted you. Sorry.
See, the doctor says that all the time. My doctor told me I was fat hypochondriac, exact words. Fat or old, always the reason for stuff. Then I changed doctors and they diagnosed my fibro. Happens in America too. So this is the thing, I've been refusing to go because I know they're going to go, yeah, it's because you're fat, and just completely ignore the fact that I literally fell on my hip 17 years ago and I've had problems ever since.
I fell on my what's it called, ankle, like I sprained it, and I felt like it's been like weird ever since. But my doctor was like, "No, it's fine." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Yeah, like what do I say?
Yeah, same. It's just so annoying. Do that in Norway as well. I was in pain because of a torn ligament in my ankle and was told by the urgent care doctor I needed to lose weight.
I live in Norway. Sorry, I was like,
so I'm just like, wait, where?
where? Maybe I just haven't gone enough to the doctor, or maybe I'm just like, I don't know. They don't consider me fat. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is handsome face, yes. One or two that I recently got because of your Heartstopper sweater, because I really wanted one. Yeah, it's such a shame. We should be able to go to them without fear of the fact that they're just going to judge us for something else entirely that actually has nothing to do with what's wrong with us, you know? It pisses me off.
Yeah.
I was diagnosed at 9 and my best friend just a month or two ago, but she has had issues since early childhood and noticed things early on as well. Yeah. I'm going to be 33 in December. And I feel like it's crazy. I know a lot of people have really, really struggled with it through the whole of their life, and they get to a point where they're diagnosed earlier, like older, and they then get really upset for what things could have been like for them when they were a kid, and things weren't as difficult if they were diagnosed earlier on. I don't know if it properly affected my life as much when I was younger. It certainly did when I was a student and at uni, properly affected my life. And I just assume it was me. I've spent a lot of my life thinking I'm lazy and I don't do enough. And that, you know, like I've got 2 degrees. I've done both degrees, but I hate the career that I'm in. And I literally only did it. I never wanted to be in construction. I literally only did it because I didn't know what else to do. And I just followed my dad. And I think, again, all that entire process, because I think because I couldn't formulate thoughts properly and like sort my thoughts out properly. I never really knew what I wanted to do. I constantly bounced between like wanting to be a lawyer and wanting to be a solicitor and wanting to be a psychologist and all this shit. And even now at 32 years old, I constantly bounce between wanting to work in publishing, wanting to work in a bookstore, wanting to be a mechanic. Like, it's the weirdest shit. Like, none of those two fit, publishing and a bookstore, but where the fuck does a mechanic come in? Like, why? I would hate to be a mechanic. I love getting my nails done. I hate being mucky. Why would I want to be a mechanic? I just really like cars, but
well, you could be a car seller.
I'm shit with people though.
My brother you're not.
My brother would be a great car seller. My brother could sell ice to the Eskimos, but I would suck at car selling. Like, would really suck at it. Yes. Yeah. And over the years as well, I've been told that I'm lazy and I'm not doing enough in class and I'm not doing enough at home. Like, my parents, not to be assholes, but they would, you know, like, you're just too lazy. You need to get up off your ass and do stuff. And it would, I don't know, over the years, it would be nice, I think. I don't know. I convinced myself that if I do get the diagnosis, if I won't be as upset as I know some people have previously, because they've been so sad for the childhood then to not have the diagnosis and help earlier. I've convinced myself that that won't be the case for me, but I could be lying to myself. I don't know. I just know I need help now because it's really affecting my daily life. So, see, this is the thing. For those of you that are long-standing, you remember the day I was literally on a live show and interrupted myself because there was a pigeon outside my window. Like, it was a fucking pigeon. It's not like it was a squirrel and something I don't see very often. Like, it was a pigeon. We see pigeons all the time. There was no need for it. And I literally was halfway through a conversation, just went, oh, pigeon. And everyone on the live stream was like, what the fuck? And in that moment, I was like, wow, this isn't normal, is it? And then I did it again with a truck. I live on a really busy main road with the motorway right behind me. Trucks are coming past all the time. It's very bizarre.
Yeah. But hopefully you will get like the help, like finally get some help and like feel like you have a bit more control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially, yes. Actually, I haven't thought about that. That's a good shout. I could do that. Indeed. Yeah. This as well. This as well. But I'm always making stupid mistakes in things all the time. My dad will pull me up and he's like, "What's wrong with you? Just read what you're doing." And I'm like, "Soz." Which is ironic because he's dyslexic. So I'm constantly having to say to him, "Dad, how have you managed to get that word so wrong?"
Oh.
Penguin with a Q. Penguin. Yeah, and I think this is the thing as well. Like my the calendar on my phone now is pure fucking chaos because I have to put everything in there so I don't forget. Because my brain fog is so bad at the moment that I can't even remember. I used to remember everything, all of the things, and now I can't remember anything. I can remember all of Jade's shit, like. Honest to God, give me an hour with Jade and she tells me what she needs to do, and I will write it all down and I will remember it until she gets the final thing on the list done. It can be months and I will remember it all. But a list of my own shit, I can't remember it. I cannot remember it.
Maybe you should keep an overview of Jade shit and Jade should keep an overview of your shit.
Oh no, she can't remember my shit. She can't remember her own shit.
I'm just joking. Oh.
Be a mechanic, I just got my car MOT'd. 850 quid. Jesus Christ. This is the thing. I think specifically I want to be an F1 mechanic. That's what's up with me. I want to work in F1. Yeah. I think this is the thing now. My dream job now is to continue working for myself and have the Etsy store that me and Jade have and continue working with her. That's my dream job now because I love working with my best friend. It's the best thing ever.
You're just gonna live off YouTube and Patreon and Daisy and D and it all will be good. I was gonna say the only scary thing is that you're your own boss and then like when you procrastinate you're fucked.
Literally. It's not only that, but at some point, it won't go on forever, will it? Like, it's not going to get me to retirement age. I'm not going to be here like 65 doing.
Yes, you are.
People be interested in that shit.
I am. I am gonna be there.
I could. See, the people remember the pigeon. It was a time. Honestly, it's crazy. She can't remember shit, honestly. I love her though. I know. I miss you. Oh, Gav's here now. What's he saying? Jade just
That Jade shit.
Why do I get the feeling that this was probably Gav and he's passing the blame on?
But
Yeah. Again, I've been diagnosed with anxiety and depression, which they do say that a lot of the time ADHD gets misdiagnosed in women for anxiety and depression. So it is possible to have all three, but it just gets missed completely. Yeah, this is the thing. So I always want to do all the things, but because I want to do all the things at the same time, I end up doing nothing.
Oh yeah, that has happened to me many times. But yeah I actually like wanted to test myself for ADHD as well as being like on the autism spectrum, but like they were like no, so I was like okay, bye.
Oh really?
Yeah. But like yeah, so I don't know.
Do
Maybe it
some
was
research
all.
into it. Self-diagnose yourself. Get yourself a 4-page document and try going back.
It was. I was just like, was that all in my head? I don't even know. But I just felt like with a lot of things I was hearing and experiencing, but now I don't know anymore. So yeah, I would just. I don't. Yeah, but I tried to test it. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. 37 now, yeah. Lies. We're going to be here till you're 80 and more.
Yes.
I love you guys. On all the time. But I literally, before, I don't know how many of you spotted it, but I went quiet and I think Sandra was looking at me like, what's wrong with you? And it was literally my necklace was reflecting on my wrist. I got distracted partway through talking to you. Proud of you, Jade, for doing a smelly poo. Jade had the perfect poo. Bye, love.
Bye.
This basket now. You guys are disgusting.
You're gonna make stuff be unmonetized.
Fucking disgusting. It's fucking one of yous. My diary is my best friend. All the dates of blog tours are in there, plus important dates. This is the thing. I have a diary, and that what I end up doing is backdating it because I forget to write in it and then check it. So then I go in and backdate it for 3 weeks. I'm like, what's the point in me writing in all these appointments now because they've happened? Like I've missed them. It's too late.
Kathleen being, are you both drunk right now? Well, are they? Are they okay?
Thanks, Annabelle. These are not patrons' prints, they're public. We thought we were being derailed by the convo before, and then Gavin Jade arrived. They will always derail us, honestly.
Yeah, and now we actually chatted for 45 minutes instead of 15.
Yeah.
Look at us. We have talked for a whole sprint.
Oh, no. Right. We need to sprint again. I might have to start setting. Listen, let me just check this Pomodoro timer because I can set a short break sprint. Maybe what I'll have to do is start setting 15-minute short breaks to stop us from going over on the chatter because we're sober despite spending the afternoon in a pub. Oh Jesus! Right before we start on another conversation.
Read.
Yes. Hello. I'm just going to start a 15-minute sprint. You can't see it, but I'll keep you updated. It looks like Sandra has gone for food, so she may or may not make it back until the 15 minutes is up. I'm trying to do the 15-minute because I really want to get through this book. I'm currently 196 pages in. I will finish it in the next sprint, but I also would really like to get through both of these still today. I should prioritize this, but I really want to leave it as the last read of the day. So I might try this, see how I get on with a 45-minute sprint with it, but I need to not keep getting distracted with the chatty bits and chatting for like 45 minutes. Hello, can't wait to get some reading done today. Welcome. Read 60 pages of Hook, Line and Sinker, and now I have my feet in a foot bath because they are sore after the concert last night. There. I hope you enjoy Hook, Line and Sinker, Cece, because I read it yesterday and it's so good. Managed to read 100 pages of Priory and I'm aiming to finish it tonight or tomorrow. Claire, you've got this. Read 51 pages of Shadow and Bone, 140 pages. Read 80 pages. Finished my book and reviewed it. Nice. Read another 50 pages of Aquawar and shit has hit the fan. Yes. Grabbed a slice of Mike's pizza. Nice. Almost 40 pages into Paper Girls Volume 6. I love the illustrations in this series so much. Glad you're enjoying. Filmed 2 reels for Instagram this week. Ate some chicken flavoured rice. Lush. And read another 13 pages of my book. Doing so well here. Yay! At 268 now, I'm watching people's unhaul videos. Nice. 19 pages. Came in very late and read 6 pages. It was not enough when that alarm went off and I got confused. Did I turn on an alarm? My apologies. My TV is trying to turn itself off. I have like an ASMR room on the telly. 44 more pages. P.S. Love the long chats. I've been tackling my own to-do list while listening/laughing. Sort of like opposite Pomodoro, work during the break, read during the sprint. Yeah. I think this is the only thing sometimes that I find with sprinting. I absolutely love it and it helps keep my concentration when I am reading during the sprinty bit. But then I get carried away with the chatty bit and I can't, wander off and do something while I'm chatting or whatever. Whereas when I watch other people's sprints, I don't concentrate as much, but during the chatty bits, I will get up and potter about and clean and stuff. Whereas for me, I can't do that. So then during the actual sprint, I have to make a decision. Am I going to read or am I going to potter about and clean? So I love sprinting, but sometimes I can find it might not be conducive to what I actually want to get done for the day. So again, tomorrow I am hoping that maybe I will put this Pomodoro one on and, maybe work for the 45 minutes and then clean for the 15 bit, maybe. Decided to continue my audiobook of The Ever-Cruel Kingdom and listen to 10% while colouring. Nice. Finished Shield Maiden, updated my tracker and stuff. I have just started my second book, The Boy with the Bronze Axe. Nice. 30 more pages of Cricket Kingdom. I want to read in the next sprint, but also want to waffle. Are you making the waffle or ordering it? Can you make the waffle now? And then you can sprint while eating the waffle, like read while eating the waffle. Just joined the last sprint. Hello, welcome. I'm reading The Stardust Thief by Chelsea Abdullah. About halfway through and loving it. Nice. He was okay with it. A chapter and a bit of my read, potentially the most I've read this month. Nice, we like this. Finished Clockwork Prince and moved on to Our Dark Duets, smashing it. 30 pages of Game of Thrones. Up at 68 series. I don't look to see how many series I'm at now. I need to get more reading done as well, so the shorter breaks will help me for sure. Yeah, I want to try and get back on track if I can. And the Pomodoro timer helps me with that. We've got 10 minutes of chatting left. Made breakfast and hit 70% in Warstorm. Nice, 33% of Aquawar. There's quite a few of you reading Aquawar at the moment. Aquawar, I just did it again. Aquawar at the moment. I just read chapters 11 and now I'm on chapter 12. Nice. Started The Memory of Souls. Still no reading. Putting dinner on. Sorting out a plug hole, which is doing my head in. Fair. 30 potatoes? Why? 30 pages, 42 pages. Took a long nap because I'm still sick. Look after yourself. He asked if I wanted any more. What a good egg. Bless. I always do work/clean with a Pomodoro when I'm doing uni, yeah. When I watch sprints with people I don't tend to chat with, I use their chatty bits to be productive. Yeah, same, usually. But then I get distracted during the sprint bit as well. Like, I might doom scroll during the chatty bit, but then I end up continuing to doom scroll during the sprint bit, and then I get annoyed with myself. So unless I'm on the sprint, I don't find it that productive. I don't know. It's like I can't win either way, you know? I love the long chatty bits, but I do know some people set timers for the chatty bits to keep them short if you needed to stick to the 15:45. Feel like you're accomplishing more. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. 28 more pages left. You will nail that soon. I will probably order it. I don't have anything to put on it. Fair. Potatoes. You can see where my brain goes. Well, now count the pages I read in potatoes. Please do. It will make me incredibly happy. Potato. That's my brain, a potato. Caitlin's not here, so I know I can get away with saying that and not be shouted at too badly. Trying to get through Kingdom of Ash. I'm more than halfway through, but it's starting to get tedious. Read. Ooh, dear. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes I have these days where my brain will just say whatever it's thinking, even though it doesn't make sense, like potato. And other days I manage to rein it in and stop myself from saying certain things. This doesn't happen often. I'm going to nap. Nice. I think my sneak has done the trick. I'm not as sleepy now. I could nap, but I'm not going to. Haven't read last sprint hanging around YouTube, but I might return to reading next sprint after finishing the 2 videos I want to watch right now. Nice. I think this is the first time I've fully taken part in Fan Book Support Group because I'm just starting Jade Legacy. I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope you're enjoying taking part. I hope everyone's enjoying it and they're managing to get plenty done and you're enjoying your time. Please don't put pressure on yourself, you know. We're always going to do more of these. I have to think about how long to do November's for. I want to do it longer. We're not going to do it. I don't think we'll do it as another 48 hour. I can't decide whether to do it as like a week. I feel like 2 weeks is a little bit bizarre. I don't know whether to just do it as a week or whether to make it like an open month-long one, but in such a way that because it's towards the end of the year, we just try and focus on finishing final books or getting through series for a month. But I don't know whether that's too long. And the whole point of it is that people like to concentrate for a certain amount of time, like a week or 2 weeks or 48 hours. So I'm undecided at the moment. If you have a preference, let me know, because I will be wanting to look to see how long to go for November. Potatoes for the polar bears. Fish and chips. See? Why? Oh, God. I will tell it. She will shout at you after the fact. She will. Watch me get a message later on being like, no potato brain. Prefer longer chatty bits. Sometimes it can feel like you are being cut off mid-combo when people have a timer set. I understand that. If the timer goes off and I'm mid-conversation, I just pause the next timer and I will continue talking, you know? My whole body is potato. I am potato. Kathleen would like all the Jade Legacy updates, please. Finishing off a series I haven't continued in 10 years. Amanda, I love that for you. A week? Yes. Open month long would be good. Like the 48-hour ones. Nice. I'm literally 1 page in, then decided I should cook before I get sucked in. Nice. Do alternative week, but mainly 1 week sounds good. I like the pressure of finishing off more in a short period of time. I do like this. I always enjoy taking part in 24 and 48-hour readathons because I do like, especially at the moment, like with me trying to still figure out my life as a whole. Now that I have a partner and I wasn't used to spending so much time with another person other than like my family and stuff, my schedule is very different now to how it used to be. And sometimes I might find that, oh yeah, I had like this evening free to get a bunch of reading done, or this day free to get a bunch of reading done, but things will change because of his shift. And sometimes it can throw me for a loop. So I do like the fact that on every other weekend, I know full well he's working. And I could be like, okay, well, I can block that out and just focus solely on reading. So I do like that. It is a struggle sometimes for me to try and just organize myself in general, but organize myself with a partner's schedule as well now. So I would love for it to be 48 hours or a week long during the time. There is also a lot of other reading to be done. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Okay. Like a longer readathon because I tend to miss the short 1 or 2 day ones, or am I just not in the mood to read? Well, I don't really have that problem with longer readathons. Fair. I'm on month 2 of trying to reduce my series in progress number of books left in series I'm reading, so 1 day or 1 month is all good for me. Fair. I feel like if it's too long, we'll lose interest. This is the only thing sometimes I find with a month-long one. Similarly, as a host, I lose interest myself. I can get, again, because of my lack of concentration, I can get not bored. I don't by any means get bored with it, but I lose concentration and I lose interest in hosting sprints for the same thing all the time. Whereas like a 48-hour or week-long one is quite an intense period of time, and I can commit to that. A month, especially so close to my birthday and Christmas as well. I really struggle with that. So maybe 48-hour or a week one is definitely ideal. Yeah. Cool. I think we will focus on that then. I might do a poll or something next week for you all to vote on. Hello, just came on and finishing my spreads in my journal and continuing another journal. Nice. 3 minutes-ish. What about an open month one where you maybe do one 24 and 148 inside of it? Ooh, potentially. Yeah. Okay. I will think about this. Yeah. I love you. I love you also. Ma'am, come on. I also love you the most. Bestie, you could do a long weekend like Friday to Monday. I could. Hello. Nice. Quite like month-long readathons because it's easier to tweak. TBRs if something comes up, but 2-week-long readathons are the sweet spot for me. Fair. Or pinch Jade's idea, do a month long and then allocate one evening a week to sprints. Yeah, this is true. Yeah. We'll see. I'll come up with a few different ideas and then put them to a vote. I'll put them in a poll on Twitter, I think, and let you guys vote on that. Just finished the Bridgerton series. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. If you fell asleep, it clearly means you needed the nap. Facts. I agree. If you do alternative week, then we can also get things out of the way. Yeah. Was just going to suggest focus weekend with a longer period too. Yeah, like a 4-day weekend or something. My only thing is that I usually work on a Friday. And when Andy has the Saturday, Sunday off, he's off Friday, Monday. It will be fine. He respects my work anyway. It's just that I like to see him when I can see him. Because I'm a sap. Month-long with dedicated sprint time, focus reading for 24 hours sounds really good. And then it keeps it chill. Yeah. I shall check in a second, my love. Great news, though. I almost finished the first Maze Runner book. I'm aiming for 1.5 books. Yes, Emily, you've got this. Same. Fell asleep, but it just means I had wine. Yeah. Let's define our own week. What is time anyway? Facts. Yeah. Got a text from Cece. Hey, Cece. Hey, no potato brain now. I love you. Got a text. Okay. Are we ready to sprint again? Now, you've probably answered this a billion times, but how long do you plan to sprint today? I am hoping to go for a few more hours. I said this yesterday, and then this is going to go off. 1 second. Such a pretty sound. Let me just check. Yeah, the other time it didn't start. I said this yesterday, and I was going to carry on sprinting. And then when I came back after that sprint, I wasn't feeling particularly well. I got quite anxious. I don't think it helped that by no means is this anybody's fault specifically, but I don't think it helped that I ended up on my own in the evening and I was already feeling anxious. So I am hoping to go into the evening quite a bit, but we're going to see how I'm feeling because I am still a little bit anxious, but it helps to have company with this one. So yeah, we'll see another couple of hours at least, but we'll see. Also this. I have 200 pages left of Akawart, so I could finish in 4 sprints. Let's go. Just got an Amazon delivery. My boyfriend bought me Paradise by Hanya Hanigahara. What a babe. Nice. I think so too. You guys are cute. Right, okay, let's get back to sprinting, shall we? I do want to try and stay as close as we can to the thank you, I appreciate this. I actually my self-care is going to be that I ordered pasta evangelists, which is a pasta company that I've worked with previously on a sponsor when Kingdom of the Wicked came out. And I ordered it and it came this afternoon. That's what my order was earlier. So I'm going to have that for my tea this evening, and I'm really excited because I haven't had it in a long time. I tend to treat myself to their dishes, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. So I'm going to have that this evening, which I'm excited about. Hello, Angel. Yay. Right, okay. I'm getting distracted again. Let's go. Hello.
Hello, I'm back.
How was your food?
It was good, but we have visitors. It took ages, and I was just like, "Can we just eat?"
How was
And then
your
I am now on page 210.
Nice.
So like I am over halfway, I think. I think I can finish it, depending how much more we sprint. Like 1 or 2 more sprints, maybe, depending on how much I read.
Nice.
Yeah. And then my aunt came downstairs after we eaten because I went downstairs again and then she just like came into my room and I was just like covering the camera because like it's a bit awkward. Because she was like, "What are you doing?" And I had to like take away the like StreamYard I was because it's like she doesn't know what I'm doing. So it was a bit awkward. And I'm like, "You all don't need to see my aunt," you know. And then she was just like talking about books because they think I have a lot of books, which I do. And she wanted some bookmarks because she saw that I have like this many in like a pile, like all once. And I was just like, gave her a bunch that I don't like, and just like, "You take everything." So yeah, she's super nice, but it was just a lot.
Bless. I managed to finish A Kiss for a Kiss by Helena Hunting. This was so good.
How many stars?
I think it's going to be 5. I need to run it through Corpile, but I reckon
Oh
5. There was a couple of tears towards the end. It was really good.
my god, I love that.
Yeah.
I love it.
I got to the end though, and she's got like a list of the books that she's written. And I love Helena Hunting's writing anyway, but I completely forgot that I have the Good Luck Charm checked out from my library at the moment, and now I kind of want to pick it up immediately. But I also forget about her Pucked series, and I want to start that soon. So
Yeah. Why is everyone running potatoes in the comments? That's what I want to know.
Oh, and our last break, I accidentally said like 34 potatoes instead of pages. So now we're
Oh.
potatoes and not pages.
Well, it's easier to catch fish for polyphone with potatoes.
This is what Cece said. She was like, potatoes for polar bears. And I was like, hey, fish and chips.
Exactly. So yeah. Me and Cece are on the same wavelength, so we understand each other.
Yeah. No potatoes are red. Finished Mooncakes. I love that graphic novel. I've read it like 3 times. Just got back from the late Christmas party with the family. I read Petson and Findus books with my little nieces this afternoon. That's adorable. Flying through Our Dark Duet. If I finish it today, that will be my 3rd final book this weekend. Yay! Love that. Didn't read, got distracted potting some plants. Don't ask. Fair.
It happens.
Another 60 pages read, 62 pages of Akawa, 20 pages of book a night, and got food. Nice. I'm going to eat in the next sprint, I think. Didn't write, but been doing some spreads for my reading journal. 64 potatoes read in that sprint. Only 30 something to go in my very dense nonfiction. Cannot wait to finish this book, I bet. 30 more pages in Game of Thrones, 24 potatoes read. God, I appreciate you guys so much. I read 43 pages in Over the Woodward Wall and got some cat purrs. Adorable. 38 potatoes, 12%. I have now caught some potatoes for the fish. Nice. I read 80 pages of Twisted Lies. Got distracted by Etsy and read 16 pages. Listened to another 10% of my audio and started doing my dishes, doing things slowly as it's not a good day today. There. 20 potatoes, 39 potatoes. Didn't get much read, but I got my grocery list figured out and did some laundry. My goal is to get halfway through this chunker. I have 79 potatoes left. You have got this. I love Helena Hunting, one of my favorite romance authors. Me too. I think my favorite one, I mean, I've really enjoyed this series, actually, to be fair. I have really enjoyed it, and I haven't read many standalones from her. Actually, I think I've only read one. But it was Meet Cute, and I absolutely loved it. It was fantastic. But I also have Kiss My Cupcake, which is another standalone from her too. But she has so many, and I really, really, really want to read the Puck series. Again,
Read all.
Yeah.
Vlog reading all of Alan Hunting's books.
Yeah.
Oh, not all though, but a couple.
The Puck series, though, is like 7 books long. So
Right. But
Yeah.
how smutty is it? It's good smut.
It's supposed to be really good smart, and I have been trying to get it on for Literature Book Club, but people picked the deal instead, which is absolutely fine by me. So
I thought you were going to say it's absolutely heartbreaking.
no. Yes, Emily. No, it's fine by me. I'll have to reread it, but I'm not bothered. It's fine. How many potatoes now, Emily?
This potato thing is never going to go away, is it?
It's not. Like the pigeon, that will never leave me. Kiss. It was so flawless as well. It just came out. I was literally going through and I was like 34 pages, 40 potatoes. And then I was like, wait, what? Kiss My Cupcake was my fave, and I was so surprised by that. Didn't see it coming at all. I'm really excited to pick it up. Maybe I should do like a. Oh, see, I've just read this though. I could have done a Helena Hunting reading blog. Never mind. I always have such good ideas after the event, which is, the story of my life. But never mind. I think I'm just going to go straight into a prayer for the crown shy. I was going to try and read this first, but I really want to make sure I get through this. And this is actually a final book, whereas I don't think this is.
Yeah.
I reckon this is going to carry on. This will just get me up to date.
But is that a final book? Isn't it coming more?
This?
Yeah.
I think it's just a duology.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh?
Which I'm sad about. I would like to get more from them, but
I feel like it could have been like, Murderbot, like 10, like that, Yeah, I think it could have been that.
That's another one that I could do with finishing, to be fair, as well, the Murderbot Diaries, because I haven't. I'm only, I think, up to book 3. I could do that. If we did like a week-long one, I could like focus on that. But I do like to finish multiple series, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it feels more achievable. Achieved, yeah. Let's just like have a full final book support group week and be alive the whole time. No.
We were actually discussing this in the last sprint while you were having your dinner about how long to go for the next one, because I said I've been and ahhing about whether or not to do like a week long or a 48-hour again if this one went down well, or whether to make it like a month long because it's going to be November. But a lot of people were saying that with a month long they get distracted and sometimes can get a bit bored and they don't continue it for a month, whereas like a focused period of time like a week or 48-hour could really work. But also, like, maybe if we did it as like a very loose month long and then did like a 48-hour one here and then a 24-hour one here and just throw a couple intense weekends in there, maybe. So I don't know. I'll come up with a couple of ideas and then put them to a poll.
Yeah.
On Twitter, I think, and let people decide.
I think my first readathon when I was gonna say when I was young. Before was booktubeathon when I was really huge, and I loved like the full week focus. It was the first time in my whole life where I read like one book a day. I read like 7 books, and I was just like, oh my god, I was like completely mind blown. And I just love like having the intensity in like 1 week, but I could never do that for like a whole month at the time. But like before like Readathon, I was like try harding like ish the whole month, and then I read like 35, obviously. So like that's a lot, but you get really tired. It's not like I didn't have fun and I loved it, but it's also like trying to be that intense for like a whole month. That's a lot, like compared to like 24 hours or a week, etc.
Hard work. And when you're hosting it as well, I used to host a readathon called Supernatural-a-thon that I hosted once a year for a month. I know I haven't done it in a long time because again it was a month-long one and I got really tired and I couldn't keep doing it.
Supernatural stuff. We need to have a talk about this.
I did it for like 2 years. It was great, but it was only small. Like not many people took part, but it was great. But again,
I would take part. I am trash for Supernatural. Sorry.
I would get partway through the month and I would get really bored and I'd be like, I just can't keep up with it. I'm so tired. Like I can't carry on. Obviously, I was still working full time and stuff, so it was difficult. But again, I do prefer like a week or even max 2 weeks, really. But
but like I love what Readathon still love because like it was a full month one, but it's like a one I could deal with, because it's like you can do whatever you want.
And I think this is the thing, because there's so many hosts as well. It's not. I mean, it's intense on Maddie. I know she struggles with it in a sense that she can't put as much effort into it as she would like, and she hates it for that reason. But she absolutely loves it, and it's a great way of getting the community together. And it just does the most, you know.
But I get like some themed month-long ones are like fun. Like I really like, for example, Asian Readathon. Because like then you just read Asian for the month, but it's not like a pressure like you have to read a certain amount, stuff like that. But I just read only Asian books for a month, and then in February I do like Blackathons. So I only read Black authors for a whole month. So like, but that is more like I feel like the theme of you reading. It doesn't feel like a readathon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
think I will go with a comic before trying a new book. Which volume 2 of? Which volume 2 of Rat Queen 6?
Witch. Is that Witch like the animation series? I love that.
I don't know.
Read Witch. No, it was like, you know, Winx Club, right? You know Winx Club?
Like the Winx Saga?
Yes.
Like program on Netflix.
And then it was Winx. No, not the new one. The animation or the old one. Don't talk. Well, I was obsessed, right? Of course. And then I was also obsessed with Witch. So yeah, you should read Witch. I decide.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Success. Past the 500 potato page mark. For fuck's sake. Past the I'm adding words to sentences now. Past the 500 potato mark in my book. 600. 165 to go. I need to eat some food. Woo! We've got like 3.5 minutes left. I've started setting a Pomodoro timer for 15 minutes to keep me concentrated. Just finished Sam for the Wild Bill and absolutely adored it. I read it for Does Maddie Know My Reading Tastes? And she bought it for me. And fuck me, that book is fantastic. It's going to be one of my most. Did I read it this year? I can't remember. Maybe it's going to be one of my most. If I read it this year, it's going to be one of my most surprising books of the year, 100%. Because I, honest to God, thought I was going to hate it. I DNF'd.
Wayfarers.
Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Yeah. I DNF'd it about 250 pages in. I was like a solid way into the book. I was so fucking bored, really bored. Whereas I'm like properly invested in the characters in this. I didn't give a shit about the characters in the Wayfarers, but love a Paul.
So I'm just reading the comments all down below where people are just like fanging little winks with me. I love it. This audience is the best, I was gonna say. Oh.
Yep. Don't have that many final books on my TBR at the moment. I have 3 where I want to read the first ones and 2 that haven't been released yet. A lot of middle grade books too. I have a lot of middle grade books, and I actually had Rainbow Grey book 2 and also Starfell book 4, which I think is the final book. Rainbow Grey is not. I think there's going to be another one comes out, but it will get me up to date. I had them on my TBR, but I've decided to not read them this weekend because Gav's got Camp Believathon for his patrons at the end of the month, and I'm going to read them for that instead. I never watched it. I think I was too old, maybe. But I did watch the Netflix series, and I really enjoyed it, and I'm excited for the... See, I don't have any...
I watched 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm out of here.
I don't have any connection to it, though. So for me, I think I just really enjoy it. Again, though, I love the Shadowhunter series on Netflix as opposed to the movie. Wasn't a huge fan of the movie.
Stuff. I don't know how to talk to you anymore now. I think you know to go in the sprint.
No, but this is how I got into the Shadowhunters. It was the series. I didn't know it was a book. Didn't know it was a movie. So I got into it with the series. And then I started reading the books. And then I watched the movie and I was like, no, yeah, I totally prefer the series. Which I know is not a popular opinion, but it is what it is.
Stuff. In the series, they have a shapeshifter rune. And it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense.
Listen, I didn't say it was good. I just loved it. These are 2 different things.
Okay, fine.
That's fair.
Today was the day Steph and Sandra's friendship ended.
Emily's leaning into the potato vibe completely. I also DNF Long Way to Small on the Planet. I'm so glad it was not just me. Like, I didn't give a shit at all.
I liked it okay, I think.
Just losing her.
Oh God.
I didn't know where that was. I was like, it's due any second. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Well, my favorite was when I watched it when I was a kid was Stella, but I don't think it would be anymore because she's kind of a bitch.
Fair.
But maybe actually it would still be my favorite because who doesn't love a bitch, you know?
Fair. See, I didn't say it was perfect, just that I enjoyed it. Similarly, the After movie, 365 Days, they're not perfect, but I enjoy the trash because I like to watch
Well,
trash.
did you like Vampire Diaries?
I never finished it, but yes.
Okay, and like Teen Wolf.
No, I never watched it. No, I know. Well, I was too old. But similarly, I
But
am really
it's the same trash level ish.
No, I know, but I'm really sad about not watching it because I really like Dylan. Oh,
You should watch it. Teen Wolf is still great. It's like
yeah,
it's so good.
I do need to watch it. I do want
You
to.
need to watch it.
I heard this. I just couldn't carry on with it. I was so fucking bored. There's no plot to it at all. And if it is, it must be at the end of the book. But I didn't give a shit about any of the characters. There was only one relationship throughout the whole thing that I was interested in. And it was the guy and the fucking ship, which was the bizarrest thing I've ever seen in my life. And
no, I like that. I like that.
It's the only thing I was invested in. It's the only thing I gave a shit about. And I just don't think they got enough time on page. So I just didn't care.
Kathleen has my back here. Vampire Diaries, Teen Wolf, Heart. We speak the same. Where's it go? We're on the same wavelength. That's what it's called. Cece saying OC and One Tree Hill. One Tree Hill was my favorite thing.
Listen, One Tree Hill is not bad in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Not bad.
Just that when you think about it now, everyone is white and everyone is straight. But if you don't think about that, then like it's great for what it was when like if it came out now, I would be like, why is everyone white?
Yeah,
you know,
loved One Tree Hill.
Oh my god, same.
Supernatural has never been bad.
Said no. I'm rewatching it right now. It's the best thing. Oh, I love
my favorite. The problem is I want to rewatch One Tree Hill, Supernatural, and Sons of Anarchy all the time. But I can't because I know I will get sweet FA done with the rest of my life. I will stop working, I will stop reading, and I will stop seeing my people. So I can't do it.
I have Supernatural on, and then I edit my videos. It's dope multitasking because you don't need to like, But who was your favorite, Dean or Sam?
I'm a Dean girl through and through.
Yeah, but my favorite was always Castiel.
Yeah, I do enjoy Cass. I do think though that the people, but we will sprint, I promise, in a minute. The people, I 100% understand why they have this ship, and I get it. But the Destiel people losing their shit with how season 15 ended. I'm not going to say how it ends, but the people who lost their shit with how season 15 ended because they were Destiel fans and said they should not have ended that way and it should have ended with them. I was like, no, absolutely not. It started with Sam and Dean. It needs to end with them. That's it.
Well, they like get queer baited ending though. Yeah. So I don't like that. I haven't even watched the ending. I just know it happened because I never finished the whole show. I only watched the 11 seasons only.
I understand the queer baiting, but also I never saw it. So personally, for me, I didn't,
Yeah, we need to sprint. Sure. It's too much fangirling going on right now.
I know. I know. I really want to, but I can't do Supernatural watch along while we're still doing the Marvel watch along because it's just too much in my diary. I have not the time.
When you finish Marvel, you know what to go for.
I know, but the movies keep being released,
Oh, that's true. But only like 3 a year. In the meantime, you can watch Supernatural.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's get to let me get on the right page with sprints. I need to remember to get food first and not start my book, so I'm gonna go do that now. 45 minutes. Let's go. Hello. She'll be back soon, I assume. I didn't get a great deal of read. Pardon? I didn't get a great deal read. In that sprint, I was making and then eating my food, and I started watching one of Olivia's vlogs from Olivia Reads a Latte. Hi, Olivia, if you're still here. I doubt it, but hi. I did read chapter 1 of Bikes of A Prayer for the Crown Shy. I always take my dust jackets off when I read hardbacks. Are you a dust jacket remover or not? I am already obsessed with being back with these two. I absolutely adore Dex and Moscat. They are so sweet. And I just love the way that they get on so well. And just, they have so many profound things to say. And the way Moscat gets so excited about like turning the fire on, I love it. I usually don't like books that follow characters day to day and are like, you know, a day in the life book, because I get a little bit bored. I need there to be some plot to it. However, I do enjoy this one and the Murderbot Diaries on the basis that they're so short. I just find them really interesting. I don't know. And I think because they have unusual characters in, obviously this is a monk and a robot story, so they are unusual characters you don't usually read about monks and robots, certainly not together anyway. And then the Murderbot Diaries again is about a robot, so I'm excited for this. I reckon it's going to be 5 stars. And I think it will only take me another 2 sprints to finish this one. So, I didn't start the 15-minute timer to keep me accounted for. I read this very quickly and thought it said 827 potatoes. And I was like, wow, Jess. 8 and read 27 potatoes. 28 pages left in my book. Jacket's a bit hot for jacket. Only 14 pages read as I ordered some clothes for my holiday. Nice. 21 potatoes. 32. Dust jacket remover. Yeah. I get terrified I'm going to ruin them. Another 63 pages of Akawar. I have less than 100 pages left. I'm scared. You have got this. You will finish it today. I guarantee it. I read 40 pages of Clockwork Angel. We're going to do at least 2 more sprints now on the basis that I do want to finish this today. And I know if I come off sprints having not yet finished it, there's a good chance I will read it, but there's also a very, very, very high chance I will not finish it today. And I want to finish it today. So we're going to do at least 2 more sprints. I can't guarantee we'll go longer than that, but at least 2 more. Dust jacket remover. I took a break from reading this time. Did more house cleaning and played some video games. Signing off now. Thanks so much for hosting this. You are very welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. 15 spuds read and I had a phone call. I love how we're getting potatoes just keep coming. 70 potatoes, 15 potatoes. There must be some people hanging out in here going, what the fuck are they talking about? No potatoes read, but 1 potato away. Emily, what did you have in your jacket spud? I read 65 pages and now I'm 50 pages from the end. You've got this, Tori. No potatoes. I napped at some point. I felt chilled as I woke up with the blanket from the back of the sofa over me. Oh. I read 19 pages. No, you didn't. You read 9. Sorry. I read 9 pages of Fevered Star. Nice. Priorities gone right. Yeah. I only take the jackets off if they're too squeaky. Oh, interesting. Fair. Now Red had bangers and mash for dinner. Potatoes. Nice. Notice a theme, Steph. Yep. I did not read 27 potatoes. I didn't not read 27 potatoes. What? Jess. I didn't eat. I didn't. What? I'm still confused. You didn't eat 27 potatoes. 51 pages left in Nights in Readathon, reading outside of my comfort zone, trying to push through. I'm going to assume that means you're not enjoying it, but I really like the movie. It's really sweet. Listen to my audiobook while working on my knitting project. Nice. Same. I've ordered a white crop top. Let's see if I'll feel comfortable wearing it or not. Nice. I bought a really cute one for my holiday and I wore it with some high-waisted jean shorts. The only problem I had is that because I was eating so much by the end of the holiday, I couldn't get my jean shorts on anymore. And I didn't feel comfortable wearing the crop top with anything else because nothing else was as high-waisted as my jeans. So I think for Dominican, I'm going to try and get a few more pairs of shorts, like high-waisted ones, or maybe even like try and get a maxi skirt or something. I always feel like I look weird in maxi skirts though. They look so cute on everyone else. But I always feel like they don't suit me and it makes me sad. So yeah. Listen to another 10% amid chicken wrap for dinner. Noise just started Legends and Lattes. That's another book I have a bookmark in, about 70 pages. Haven't continued. It's me, not the book. 40 potatoes with Crescent City 2 and a steamy scene is coming and I had to stop. Yos. 25 potatoes. Cheese. Nice. I like tuna salad cream. I don't eat tuna mayo because I don't like mayo. Tuna salad cream and cheese or cheese and beans. Very cheesy beans though. 15 potatoes and 8 and phoned. Is there another little bit of this? No. I thought that said 15 potatoes and 8 a phone. Can we tell I'm struggling today? Read 100 pages of which volume 2. I hope you're enjoying it. I now want to eat potatoes. I had pasta for my tea. That pasta from Pasta Evangelis was so lush. I've missed it so much. I had potatoes, aka chips. Nice. Starting my final book. Hopefully finish it tonight, seeing as it's a middle grade. Nice. I recommend a Jacket Spud Cath. Best decision I made all day. I haven't had Jacket Spud in such a long time. Finished my book. Yes, Sophie. 72% of the way through King of Crows. Started it during the sprint yesterday. Really trying to finish it today. You've got this 100%. Listen to my audiobook while doing some OT. I'm not sure what OT stands for. Dashing for a quick shower so I can change into my PJs ready for bed. I need an early night, I think. Fair. It's trying to find the right one. I've ordered a few before, and I feel like I always like the midi ones as well, like mid skirts, but I always feel like they just end up coming out and looking a bit frumpy on me. I don't know. To be fair, I hate myself in pretty much anything, so I just need to get better at appreciating that I look nice in something, you know? I love you guys. Oh, yeah, of course. That makes total sense. Yes, I ate a phone. You've got the height. Yeah, this is the only thing. I feel like maybe a maxi would be better than a midi because of my height, so I could do with looking at some more. I had a look at some stuff on Shein the other day. Added a bunch of shit to my cart, but never checked out because I have tried to get better at controlling my impulse spending, which I thought was a depression thing, but turns out it could be ADHD instead. So, or a combo. So I've tried to get better at my impulse spending. So now I leave things in the cart for a few days and come back to it later. And I'm like, do I really need this? I do need clothes for my holiday because I haven't lost any weight since my last one. So I need to be able to fit in my clothes. Cheesy beans are superior. Also, is my clicker going to work? Also, no potatoes, just woke up from a nap. I hope it was a good nap. I have a very specific jacket potato filling. I like cheese and beans when I go to the pub, cheese and bacon bits when I make one myself, and cheese and pineapple, Jess. Cheese and pineapple, Jess. I'm not. You know what? I'm not even touching that. Oh, that could work, yeah. Oh, this is true. It's cute. Maybe I should do that. We will hype you up. You're comfy, Steph. Wear it. That is the only goal for clothes. This is very true. I also need to get some new shoes for holiday as well because so far I only have my what are they? My Nike Air Force Ones. So I only have those. Again, my impulse buying. My sister-in-law messaged me. I got my Air Force Ones before we went to Tunisia as a treat. And then my sister-in-law messaged me a couple of weeks ago now with a pair of Air Force Ones that she'd seen on Etsy. They are a custom pair. And in the tick, So the tick is like a really nice grey colour, and in the tick it's got daisies on it. And she was like, oh my God, you need a pair of these. And I nearly just impulsively bought them, but they were 155 quid. And I was like, if I hadn't already purchased a pair, and if I hadn't already purchased a pair, I would buy them. But I decided not to get them. Because I already have my other pair and they're not a wreck. So I don't need 2 pairs of Air Force Ones, despite the fact that they're really fucking cute. I am thinking about treating myself to a new pair of Converse though, because my black ones are starting to get a bit battered now. And I realised while we're in Yalk that I can't wear my Pride ones very often unless I wear higher socks, because they rub on the back of my ankles. They don't have as much give in them as my black ones do. So I might get some plain white Converse for my holiday. So I may do that. Bit of Sharpie. Draw some daisies. Oh, goodness me. Imagine if I just went in on my Air Force Ones that I've spent 110 quid on for this Sharpie. Andy would fucking kill me. Because he really wanted a pair for our holiday and didn't end up with a pair, and I did. I wasn't even looking for any. Yeah, it may be needed. I don't know. I might need another trip to, where do we go? Cheshire Oaks. Might need another trip to Cheshire Oaks. The only issue I have now is that it's the summer holidays and it's going to be full of kids no matter when we go. Might see if Andy wants to go at some point. I could just get them. Like, it's not a big deal. I could just get them. It's just that, I don't know, I feel like the 155 quid could be spent on something else that I would probably wear a bit more. On the basis that I already have a pair that are basically new. I've only worn them a couple of times. I'm back, spent the morning tidying the house and had lunch. I have to go to the grocery store next. Nice, productive. Oh, really? I love Cheshire Oaks also. It doesn't take me very long to get there either from here. It only takes me about a half hour, I think. For my partners, it takes about an hour because he lives way more awkwardly further away. But for me, it only takes about a half hour. Oh my God, imagine if we did. I was wearing my Daisy and B t-shirt the other day and I was at work and Thomas came home from nursery and he's pointing at the Daisy and B going, butterfly. And I was like, it's not a butterfly, Thomas. It's a daisy. And he went, daisy. And I went, it's a bee. And he went, bee, daisy and bee. I was like, exactly. It was so cute. That's a good shout, actually. I hadn't thought of that. And it's closer to the holiday as well. I might do that. I might see if Andy wants to go like the week before we go on holiday. It's a good shout because he could probably, I mean, he'll probably be fine actually with what he bought for June this year, but he needs to remember it's 2 weeks this time instead of 10 days. Hello, welcome back, Sophie. I always had a rule with my friends and mum, if I look like shit in an outfit, they told me save me a lot of dosh. Yeah, I don't really go shopping very often, I'm not going to lie, like in person. I shop online a lot. The issue with that is that I have a very, very, very horrific habit of not sending things back. And therefore it costs me a lot more money than it would if I just went to the fucking store in the first place and tried the clothes on in store. But I don't particularly like shopping. So if I do go, I tend to go on my own. And therefore I take one look in the mirror and go, absolutely fucking not. Whereas my sister-in-law will probably go, yes, but a bigger size or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, whereas I don't think like that. If it doesn't fit me immediately, that's it. I'm not trying it on in a bigger size. I have the, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I definitely have the blocker of if it's not a certain size or lower, I'm not buying it, which is bullshit because we all know that, especially for women, sizes are different in every single store and usually with every different type of clothing as well. So you are not consistently one size. And I need to remember that regularly because I can get myself in some very upset states otherwise when I don't remember. Big online shopper due to being tall for average shops. Like there be a petite section and a plus size section, whereas the tall section, yeah. And it always annoys me as well that the plus size section and the tall section cost way more than the petite and normal clothes section as well. Really annoys me. I know they're using more material, but still, like, way to make us feel bad about our height and weight. Cheers. I'm glad I'm not the only one that needs to get around that. Text. Amen. Did I ask for 34-inch legs? No, I did not. Straight facts. Straight facts. Hello, welcome. We have 1 more minute until we're going to sprint again because I really, really, really want to get into this book. I'm very excited. You know, oh my goodness, we've got a sound back.
Oh God, I muted you. Hello. Sorry, I was doing this bingo game. And then it was so slow and I had to finish it and then I couldn't talk and do it at the same time. I'm sorry.
Sandra's gotten distracted from reading now. She's playing bingo.
Yeah, but it's this game I'm in. Like website kind, and I had bingo night tonight and I really wanted to participate. But I thought we would be in a sprint, but then they never started. They started like 20 minutes late. So yeah. I'm sorry.
Why? The size and tall, so it's a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. I think this all the time, especially with like dresses and stuff as well. Like a mini dress. I understand it's a mini dress. But we will sprint in a second. But there is no need. I just don't know. Like, I need it to be plus size, but also for a tall girl. You know, I don't need to my ass to be showing. I don't want to have to pick between tall and plus. Here it's worth. There's a plus size section in the shop.
I was just gonna say that I did read 40 pages. Sorry, just switching the subject while you're having another conversation. And I will finish this in the next sprint.
Yes, winner. Scared the shit out of people.
I'm so sorry. I just realized I didn't have my camera on. I was like, people will be terrified now.
I think you've got this. I was saying, Sandra, you probably didn't hear because you had us muted, but I was saying that because I want to get through this now, and I have about an hour and a half ish. Well, it's less than that, but it's like an hour and 27 minutes. I'm probably going to do at least 2 more sprints.
Yeah.
I will at that point probably end, but we'll see how I'm feeling. But at least 2 more sprints.
Yeah. I mean, we've only been here for 7 hours. What do you mean at least 2 more sprints? It's like we've been here a while.
I know. Yes. Yes, I feel this. Honestly, it's so annoying. It's really annoying. Okay, so let me get this on the right timer. And let's go for another 45 minutes.
Yay. Hello.
Hello.
I finished my book.
Yay.
It was sweet. I think the
Yeah.
second one is my favorite.
Same.
The second one I like cried in.
Yeah. What is the second one called again? Is it Sweetie?
There's something about sweet, that's what it's called.
Yeah. I loved Sweetie.
Yeah, that's my favorite, but like I liked all of them.
Yeah. What are you going to read? Have you got a plan for what you're going to read next? Or are you just going to chill? Or are you going to
I don't
bow out?
know if it's like one more sprint. I think I might just go upstairs and eat some cake.
That's fair. That is fair. I did
So,
spend some of that sprint. I was obviously reading my book, but I'm listening while following along. I'm obsessed with this. It makes me laugh so much. It's adorable. But I am 80 pages in now, so I have 43 minutes left of the audio. I was looking to see what to do after this, whether to bother picking something else up again for the evening or whether to just chill.
I would say chill.
Yeah, I don't know. This will be like the third final book that I've read this weekend, so
Woo!
yeah. So yeah, I'll probably will do that. I just text the boy back. How did everyone else do? Kathleen ordered pizza. Jess was going to take Jim out, but she growled when she tried to put a harness on her, so not going now. Did finish Hollow Places though. Nice. Just finished Jade War. I had to write my thesis during the other sprints, but managed to sit down and bash it out. 5 stars. Nice. 50 potatoes. 20 pages left in the book. Just read the last 53 pages of Over the Woodward Wall. Nice. Made food. Read 45 pages of Aqua War. And have 45 pages left. Just say tears were shed. Adorable. Listen to my audiobook and cleaning the kitchen. Read 44 pages of book a night. 50 pages left. Started out Into the Air for 45 minutes and thought my cat was talking when you came back on. Brilliant. Wrote 4 reviews. I'm amazed with myself. That's amazing. 52 pages. Managed about 27%, so I'm about 2/3 of the way through my book. I won't finish it today's sprint, but if I feel awake enough, I may finish it tonight. Nice. 30 pages, 22 pages left to finish. I'm going to head out now. Have to get lunch and get ready for the day. Thank you for hosting. You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. 18 baked potatoes, baked ones specifically. 77 pages read of Legendarium by Jennifer Bell. Nice. Hit 90%. Should finish my final book, my final book in the final sprint. So many finals. I woke up from my supposed nap. Took a shower, read 28 pages, and made some dumplings. Nice. Pizza has been acquired. Lush. I've read nothing since Monday. Oh, Rachel, I hope you get your reading mojo back soon. Doom scrolled. Read about 10 pages though. Fair. Actually boiling potatoes right now. We stand. Nice.
Well,
I'm actually
you've been doing really well though. If you read 3.
Huh?
If you read 3 final books, then you're doing really well.
Yeah. Because I read Hotline and Sinker yesterday by Tessa Bailey. And then today I've read this. And I was going to hold up the and this. So, and all of them so far have been 5 stars. So,
oh my god,
yeah,
that's a good weekend.
Right? Yay. We are going to do one more sprint, and then I'm going to check out, I think, and try and chill for the evening. Get myself ready for a busy couple of days of, excuse me, tidying the house and work.
You're making me yawn.
You're welcome. We do. Yes. I love potatoes.
I had potatoes for dinner.
Nice. What else did you have?
That's a good question. I don't know what it is in English. It's like meat in like brown sauce, and then it cooks for like a billion years, and it gets really like good.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't even know. Whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Yummy. Couch potatoes included. I feel like a couch potato today. I know I've been productive because I've been sprinting and reading, but I've barely moved off this couch other than to get liquid and food. So,
That's the best day though.
Yeah. Yeah. I just changed my name instead of Discord. That's not my phone. That's
Which Discord?
That wasn't Discord either. In my Patreon one, she changed it to CC Reads 23 and then in brackets roast potato. Brilliant. Jess says a stew. Is that what you mean?
No, it's not a stew because it's more like it's more like meat. But it's just cooked for a long time, but it's not a stew.
Fair. It's like slow roasted meat in a like a bit of a gravy type thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I think after when we're done with sprints, I'm gonna watch the Buzz Lightyear movie.
Nice. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus now, right?
Yeah.
I do want to watch it. That's a good shout. I watched.
Everyone's saying the me thing in the comments. I was like, Mattis know what I mean. Wait, what's Mattis from Norway, if I remember correctly? Maybe that's why you know what I mean.
Beef bourguignon on
Goulash. I need to Google goulash. No, it's not that. It doesn't have macaronis. It's not beef. Pot roast. It's not roast. It's like, oh, right. The pot roast looks actually a bit similar, but it's not like, it's not roasted. It's not roasted. Wait, I can Google translate this.
I think a pot roast will still be like a slow cooked thing. It's just called pot roast for absolutely no reason.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is not to English. Translate. Oh my god, Google Translate does not want to show up. I'm just gonna see what it says. It says chops in brown sauce.
Helpful. Yeah, pot roast isn't roasted. I didn't think it was.
Okay.
Could be like that then.
Yeah, but it's like gravy, like
Yeah.
thick brown gravy sauce, which I love. And then just meat is in it for a long time to make it like, what's it called? Soft. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Lush. How long have you got left of your book? Is it worth doing the last sprint and then chilling, like what I'm going to do?
My book?
No, Jess, you don't.
Oh, Jess. Sorry. I was somewhere else.
You're still on the pot roast. How do you say it in Norwegian?
Or we just say koteletter I brun saus.
Okay. Tender is the meat.
Yeah, tender. That was the word I wanted. Tender, yeah. I think you should chill, Jess. Sandra's thinking of the food. Yes, I am.
A mood. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Do love a big bowl of ice cream. Oh, good stretch. Ooh. We've still got like 5 minutes left on the Pomodoro timer. I don't know whether to just start the sprint now and then it's done or what. I'd be starting a new book. Yeah.
Yeah, you should chill. You work today.
Yeah. You've been busy.
Go and look at Joe Quinn and feel better.
Yeah. My thought process is that rather than starting something new now and not getting the chance to finish it before Final Book Support Group's over for the weekend,
Yeah.
if I decide I want to carry on reading after sprints, I can continue with November 9 because I am halfway through that. So I can just continue with that.
Yeah.
Rather than starting something fresh.
I have a book. Sorry.
It's okay. What were you going to say?
I was just going to say, I have a book I'm in the middle of. I just don't want to read anymore.
That's fair. I think once I get to the end of this, I'll feel like that. I think it's just because I'm having such a good time with this book. I'm like, ooh, I could carry on reading for the evening. I think once I get to the end, I won't want to.
Yeah.
But I also feel like I haven't vlogged a lot this weekend. So I've got quite a bit of B-roll, but not enough chatty bits. So what I might do is do like a very quick clip of, I finished Kiss for a Kiss and then started this, and then do like a wrap-up clip tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm also doing a little vlog, but I don't think I have enough like footage either.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
I think sometimes people like small vlogs though on occasion, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like rather than it being a ridiculously long one. I do enjoy short ones as well.
Yeah.
Big stretch. I used to say this to Thomas all the time. I just don't know if it would be up my street. I do want to try it though. I understood what you said. Don't know what that is in English though.
Yeah, cotoletta is like kind of part of like the meat. So you like cut it in pieces and they're just like really nice pieces of meat. But it's not the beef. The beef is something else part of the whatever we're eating. Like kind of usually from like a pig. But it's like a cut part of the pig and it has like bone. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah. But it's not beef.
Is it like
but yeah. Pork chops. You know what that is. But
Yeah.
it's more like they're usually really small. These are kind of bigger meat pieces. But yeah.
Weekend's been good. Well, my mental health's been a little bit dire, but in general, my weekend has been good. I feel like I've done lots of reading. Not much of anything else, but lots of reading.
Lots of reading is always good.
Yeah. How's your weekend been, Sandra?
It was good. Yesterday I had to work, but then I met my friend Frida, who I'd known since I was in high school. And then we went out and had food and went to the bookstore and stuff. So that is in my vlog too.
Look.
But I didn't film that much either way, but I filmed it. Nice. And today I've been here. So that's my weekend.
Yeah.
And I watched Sandman, which I love. Yeah.
Nice. I'll take a TV break for a while and probably continue my current continuation station book tonight. Nice. I think I'm going to take, once I've finished Prayer for the Crown Try, I'll take probably a TV break. It took me like half an hour to decide something to watch last night, and I just ended up rewatching After, which I've seen about 10 times, so I didn't need to rewatch it again. So I don't know. I might try and watch maybe an episode of something, because I feel like, you know, just a quick like 45, 50 minutes something gets the TV kick out of me, and then I might pick up November 9. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. It doesn't matter. Nice. Pork medallions.
Well, no, I just Google it. It's not that.
Yeah. They're more like a little bit like bacon, I think. I zoned out, Jess, so no idea what you're talking about, but I have pink accessories in my light green bedroom. Oh, she's talking about a Eddie Munson picture that she wants for a room. Oh yeah, from Eddie from Stranger Things. Just realised that I'm starting 6 new series this month on my Planes TBR for Magical Readathon this month. Ooh dear. Ooh.
I haven't updated like the newest series I've started on my list because I don't want to know.
Yeah. I need to just update my list in general. I think it's probably going to be a shit show at this point, but
At this point, I have so many lists that like it stresses me a bit out because it's like you update one list and you have to upload like 14 others.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. Same.
Ugh.
I just love
Perfect timing.
that.
It's
Cute.
springtime.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna eat some cake, but I will be back in time.
No problem, my love.
Okay.
Let me stick this last sprint banner on as well so people know if they come in. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Hello.
Hello. I ate cake.
You ate cake. Nice. What kind of cake?
Apple cake.
Nice.
But I don't love that as much. I just took a tiny piece, but I really ate brownie. Like, yeah. And ice cream. So
Gosh.
even like ice cream without lactose in it, because in theory I'm lactose intolerant. I just ignore it most of the time. But
Fair.
actually, ice cream without lactose in it.
Nice. I almost thought about adding some time on because I do still have 5 minutes of my book left. I haven't quite finished it because I was doing an update. If I wasn't doing an update, I'd have finished it, but I haven't quite finished it. But I didn't add any time on. I will just finish it when we come off here. Finish my
Yay!
book.
Also, Amanda, I was going to DM you, but I can't DM you because it's closed off. And then I followed you, but I don't know if you've seen. Because I wanted to ask about the thing, you know? Oh.
Finished Aquawar. I'm emotionally traumatized, tired, and overwhelmed. Success on finishing it though. Book almost finished, so I'll carry on and finish tonight. Loving this. 55 potatoes. I read 40 pages of Strange Ink. I may as well take advantage of this reading bug while I still have it. Yes. Finish your Kingdom of the Copper. Yes. Whereabouts did you follow Amanda?
On Twitter.
Twitter.
If you don't use Twitter, I can use Instagram.
They had 5 bags of potatoes, aka 5 chapters. I actually love that. I made some dinner and finished Bunny. I have been quiet mostly, but have been watching all day and got so much done. Thanks for hosting. You are very welcome, Rebecca. I hope you've had a lovely day. 39 scoops of mashed potatoes, the best I did all day.
It's just getting worse and worse, I think.
Got ready for bed, so no reading, but I managed to read almost 1,500 pages this weekend. That's amazing. That is really good. Are you taking part in Polathon as well? Because that's a lot of fish if you are. Gotcha. We'll check. Kath read no potatoes. Managed a late lunch and read about 35 pages. She's found you.
Yeah.
My brain now feels like mashed potatoes. Mine's the same, to be fair. I am glad that I'm probably going to stop at A Prayer for the Crown Shy, to be fair. Finished my book, nearly 1,000 potatoes of final books this weekend. Success. Thank you for getting me through. You are very welcome, Deb.
And now I feel like I need to count my pages. Wait, give me a moment.
Yeah, no, I feel like I need to do mine. Read 89 pages, meaning I'm just over halfway into my book. Should finish tonight. Thanks for hosting. You're very welcome. Read over 350 pages today. Smashing it. Showered and put on a face mask. Gonna chill with some Netflix for the rest of the evening. Self-care. How many have I done?
I have done my 2 books was 822 pages.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. What did I do? What am I looking for? Okay, let's get a calculator up because my math is shit. 353 plus 244 plus how many pages is this? Ooh, what's this? 149. 746 pages. Yeah. I'm happy. That's 3 books. So many fishes for the polar bears. I am so proud of you. Y'all are very welcome for the sprints today. Could count all the potatoes. I couldn't read much this weekend, but was sick the whole week and read more than 3,000 pages. Hannah, I hope you're feeling better. I do hope you're feeling better. Ate my potatoes in the sprint. If we're not reading them, we're eating them. I'm so close to finishing King of Crows. Another hour and I'm done. We'll definitely finish today. Thank you for hosting it. It was so productive. You're very welcome. I blame Westlife for my lack of pages. That's fine. I didn't do the readathon, but I read 1,393 pages this weekend. I'm really happy. That's amazing. Sorry for the large message, Sandra.
I will read it afterwards.
Y'all are very welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this weekend. Thank you to Sandra for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thanks, my love.
I appreciate you having me here because I love being with you. Because you're so sweet.
Oh, anytime, my love. Potatoes are friends, not food. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I have no doubt I will try and sort out a poll or something tomorrow to decide how long to go for our next round, which will be in November. Guaranteed it will be in November. I'm just not sure when yet. But yeah, and thanks for hanging out and taking part. Don't forget to chat in the Discord to people. Let us know how you got on. Let us know how you did this weekend. I know there's still time left. I know time zones means that people probably still have quite a few hours of the day left.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Look at me not finishing a final book until November.
Brilliant.
Just in November.
Yes, thank you so much for hanging out, and we will see you very, very soon. Goodbye.
Bye.